Right, we're back. I got a cat on my lap. I'm all prepared for petrol, so I'm pretty much ready to jump into this fight. I'm gonna post on the Discord to see if someone will come in before I do this fight. I'll I'll look at or not Jasmine, Fantina and Keo while I wait. How do I copy? Oh. Okay. This is price. I guess I was gonna look at price, but I'm gonna look at Keo right now. I'll make a plan for him. And it should be pretty simple. Excuse me. Oh no, my thing isn't lined up. What do I think I'm doing? You're just jealous you don't have a cat on your lap. Um, I guess I'll just do this fight now. That's all planned. I'm gonna go over the line first, so let's just import it again. Wait a darn tootin' minute. Okay. This is petrol. So Glazeon kills this. Um, yeah, this comes in. We pivot on Mantine. It's Thunderbolt. So this could die. Or did I go to 49? I need to go to 49. I don't think I need to pre-sleep anything. I should. I should. You go to 49. Right, we kill that. This comes in. Gengar always switches into this. It's always U-turn. We taught strength, so we can two-hit KO the Absol with Gengar strength. We've been teaching Gengar physical moves for multiple battles. That's which is weird. This comes in. It's only cooking dive. On Kingler, it's only ever dive or self-destruct, which is fine. Absolutely fine. Then Pergly comes back in, we go back to Gengar, we do the same thing, we HP poison until it kills this. Okay, that's all good. I should pre-sleep just because Mantine could get burned. It really doesn't matter. I'm not gonna even bother. We're gonna level up Camera though. There is a risk of Camera dying to high roll, double high roll, but a little bit of risk. It's a 1 in 256. Will make it more interesting, I guess. Do I want... There's a TM, so I won't have to teach it right now. Otherwise, everything's good. Oh, I did pre-sleep the Mantine. Okay. I guess I already did that. Alright, this fight's free. I'm gonna do it. Why is my game not lined up? Okay, this is an easy Oko. The crit did not matter. Mortar, we pivot on Mantine to bait Thunderbolt. Okay. If we're at 88 HP, then we could be dead to another one. Oh, it'd be cool if we crit this. Okay. Yeah, that was a low roll. They were absolutely not dead to another one. It low rolled, we high rolled. Easy. This thing will see fake out kill, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't matter. This is gonna U-turn into Absol. We're gonna Strength. And we Strength again. Physical Gengar is a sin. We got an attack boost. Wailord comes in. This will always dive. Or explode. Even, because it gets a minus score for us having Protect, but it still has a score of 0, and everything else is -1. Or not. I lied. That's... It gets -2, but it's supposed to get... I guess it terminates. I don't know. It's fine. It's actually not fine. That's... Okay. Well, I think we just kill it now and the next turn. Or, no, we don't. So I think we're dead to Explosion now, which is not good. Kind of messed up. We are dead to Explosion a lot of the time. We'll kill in 2 more. Dive. Okay, good. That could have been bad. Oh, it comes back in. It's using anything that's not U-turn. It's probably fake out, actually. Or it's Akko. Okay, now it is Tropius coming in on the U-turn. Easy to a KO. And now we just kill the Perugly with Gengar. Unless it crits every single U-turn. It's faster. My Gengar is so slow. Huge crit. Easy. Now I'm gonna fight Kyo and Petrol. Kyo and Fantina. I have to do Fantina before the 12v12, or she'll disappear. Let me go remove Strength from Gengar because I don't imagine we'll be using that again. On a quad effective Absol, it didn't even Oko. Yeah, I did that. That video was really sad. That it's really messed up. He needs to have like a safe space. He's like the face of VGC. Pokemon needs to treat him better. You'd fight. I need to get Fly. Yeah, that's and then like the fact that he said like it only happens once or twice a tournament, like he really downplayed it. Like it should not happen at all. How do people if he was a girl and the same thing happened, the situation would be completely different. Yeah, it should be zero. It should not be okay just because he's a dude. It's the same thing. Okay, let's look at Kyo. Um, Psyduck fast enough to kill things. It's not strong enough. Okay, that's fine. We'll use Fearow. Let's get rid of these notes. People think they're friends with him because they're a fan. Yeah, it's parasocial. Do you kill this? Fearow 48 Sharpbeak. It's 2 kills. I need you to bait Blizzard kill. It's fine. You go to 102 HP. If I don't bait kill here, it can use Water Spout. Yeah, it sounds like it affected him a lot. He needs some help with that. How do I kill this thing? Hmm. I don't know, Maintine? We don't want to switch it on Blizzard, probably. We don't do much damage, but we can Roost. Ah, this is fine. Maintine when he wins this. In fact, I don't even need to pre-damage because I don't care if I come in on Water Spout. So that's fine. Hey, Maintine will 1v1 this. Air Ring comes in. It will see... I would want it to see Double Edge kill, but if it doesn't see kill, it can click Head Smash. I think Rhyperior switches in either way and baits Headlong. He thought I was going to tie into the Dirks situation. He was going to say it was Dirks. I guess we can Intimidate pivot this. That's Head Smash Double Edge. You take those all day, though. First Minecraft, no Pokemon. At least it's getting called out. We can get, well, I mean, at least Dirks, we can get him out of the Nuzlocke community, but like, Seems like for Wolfie, it's just random fans, which is terrifying. I feel like people need to call that out when they see that. Get those people removed. I guess I can pivot on this a few times, and then probably kill with a gator. You throw in hands. Yeah, -2. This is fine. Even at -1, it's fine. A -2 should be easy to get. Um, and then we have the Heracross, which is the most annoying thing here. It's Mega Horn Superpower. We can intimidate that. And it's Stone Edge, which we can probably do the same thing. Intimidate this down. Kill with Camerupt. At -2. Camerupt should be fine. Yeah, okay. This is easy. You don't even know how to fight, but we'll figure it out. Okay, Fearow, Mantine, Rhyperior, Gyarados, Gator, and Camerupt. Fearow needs Sharpbeak. Everything else can have berries, which I need to put in the calc because I'm out of them. Oh no, I still have some. So Gyarados needs Figgy. Everything else doesn't matter. Gyarados, or probably Gyarados 50 already. Maybe I want to use something else. What other shell armor guys do I have? They probably would take too much damage. Can Camerupt kill both of these? Maybe not. Um, what's the other one? Earth Ring. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I don't want to use. I know I'll probably need for Alligator for Price, so I don't want to use it here. So who's better for the Heracross? My other shell armor guy. Oh, Donphin. Or I mean for the Earth Ring. Yeah, Donphin can beat the Earth Ring. We 2K with Seed Bomb. Yeah. This needs a Figgy Berry. Not Enigma Berry. I never thought about using Enigma Berries, but it's probably a time and a place for those. Everybody to 48. Camerupt needs a berry. Oh, I did not want to go to 50 on you. That's bad. I'm fixing that real quick because I did not need to do that. And he is, I cannot have him at the level cap. I probably need him. I could possibly need him for, definitely for gym trainers. And I don't know if I need him for Fantina. Okay. I don't need any pre-sleep. Actually, I do on Mantine. Okay. Oh, what did I miss over here? Oh, okay. I might need that. I need strength. Where's my strength, Gengar? Gyarados should be fine with that. Yeah, I mean, you're probably not using Crunch. I can teach Fearow Fly too if I want to. Because it's not like, well, I don't even have Detect on this because I couldn't delay it, so it's not really a doubles mon. Okay. I get some U-turn chip. Lexus is so chunky in this game. He's so round. Use Water Spout, that's good. Oh yeah, Water Spout doesn't check for immunities, so it might just, it's 50-50 to keep clicking that. Otherwise, we roost off the Dracos and it could even heal us up, so we're so fine here. Are we not dead to crit in? Or shouldn't be? As long as I roost here, we're fine. And it healed us up. Cool. Yeah, easy. This thing is so much easier to deal with when it's not adaptability. Okay, Ursaring is clicking. Double edge head smash. My pair takes that very well for a insanely strong move that it is. Wait, this can... Wait. Can this head smash? Hold on. I didn't think about this. It can. That's bad. I shouldn't die to non-crit. Yeah. That was bad. That was terrible. I should have known that it could do that. I needed a I don't know, even pre-damaging. That was a mistake. Anyway. This is bad. I have messed up. What moves does it click on Donphin? If Donphin comes in on Headlong, do we kill? No. Oh, we do. Okay. So if Donphin comes in on Head Smash, so we want to come in on the Headlong. So we're gonna put it on Rhyperior again. I just really hope... Let me see if I live. No, I'm dead to Headlong. Well, Headlong crit. But I mean, it's -1, so I live a non-crit. Maybe I just want to stay it and kill. Because it's 50-50 to even go for Headlong Rush. And we for sure kill. Otherwise, if I go to Donphin, I guess what I should do is risk a Donphin first. Because Donphin, if it clicks Headlong here, then we just kill. Click Head Smash. So now it is clicking Headlong, Double Edge, or Head Smash. Oh, but if it clicks headlong, yeah, we kill it. Or if it just keeps clicking head smash, we're fine. Double edge, that's not... Maybe we kill with recoil? Oh, it just not doesn't take recoil. Hey, what am I even worried about? We're so fine here. I don't know what I'm worried about. Okay. Problem is, I don't know how many intimidates we can get off on this. Right, this is clicking Megahorn's superpower. Gyarados is already dead to crit. That's not good. Donphan is currently dead to non-crit. Can I not just go to Camerupt and kill? We died a superpower plus Earthquake. So that's not good. I need to get one Intimidate. So we gotta risk one crit. Okay. Now should be just Stone Edge. It wouldn't see kill anything else. Yeah. It's just Stone Edge. And then Camerupt should take that +2 Earthquakes. Yeah. This is Guts. We don't want to burn it. So what we should do here is Earthquake. Earthquake and Earth Power do exactly the same. It's kind of funny. Earthquake and a Lava Plume. Yeah, Earthquake does 60 max. We're good. This should kill. If I needed another Intimidator on this, I could have went to Gyarados. Okay. We get our Tyrogue. Make room. You gotta do this fight with 5 Pokemon to be optimal. Let's get rid of our items. And then we have Flying Gyarados. Gyarados just has a bunch of HMs, and they're not bad moves at all. We'll go to Goldenrod to hatch this. It doesn't matter all that much, but like, I don't remember where I hatched my Togepi. There's 3 locations to hatch eggs in Goldenrod. You know, offline. Goldenrod. Let's check our Togekiss. Or we hatched in Goldenrod Tunnel. Okay, that's what I thought. Hatched this in Radio Tower then. I would try to plan while I hatch this, but I guess I can turn on auto run. So next we're gonna be doing um Fantino. We don't do it now, she'll disappear. I guess our Hitmon could potentially be a good lead for this. Otherwise, we need to break its sash. This bait's avalanche kill. This Glaceon probably doesn't kill this. Oh, the Aura Sphere, yeah. Sure, we can come in an avalanche, kill that. We have Blade coming in. Or just superpower. So usually you kind of use Crobat and a dark type to U-turn pivot on this. We might have to get some intimidates. Superpower does a good chunk. You bait Zen Headbutt for now until it gets lower. I don't think anything just straight up kills this. So that's a problem. How well do you take hits? I mean, you're slower. You could get flinched. Fly, it's Cobra Berry. Doesn't even do that much. Okay, this is kind of rough. I need to bait Earthquake. That's what I need to do. Or we can go to Gengar, right? And we can PP stall Zen Headbutt. How much is Zen Headbutt? Zen Headbutt has 15, and then Superpower and Earthquake are 5. So all we need is a Dark type here. Oh, but this baits X Scissor as well. I have a Dark type that doesn't bait X Scissor. I guess Gengar can be Black Sludge. It shouldn't care too much of taking a few X Scissors. Because this would be Superpower first, and then it would be random between X Scissor Earthquake. Which would mean we would expect Gengar to take about 5 X Scissors, which is fine. Unless, even if all of them crit, that's fine. And then it would be out of, as long as it's out of Zen Headbutt, which should be possible. We'll have to get Shadow Ball back. To 2 KO. If my Gengar wasn't super slow, we wouldn't have to do this. We'd probably just kill. Okay. I mean, this works. Oh. If we kill this with Gengar, we bait Night Day's kill, which is good. That's really good that we bait kill, because I'm pretty sure Air Grouse can just come in and kill. Yes, good. Miss Magius comes in. It's clicking Psychic. How much does Night Days do? Okay, not that much. Yeah, we're fine. Magus will click Psychic. We go to Gator. Gator will still be asleep. We can kind of just kill this with knockoff and Okjet. I think that's completely fine. And then it's Lantern and Bennett left. Bennett is Shadow Tag. It seems like it's coming in last. Whatever we kill this with, Bennett will come in. This will be... So this is a problem. Because it could Volt Switch. Actually, it will... depends. Also, I don't want to use Gator here. But I kind of need to. This Gator is at the level cap. We need to use that for price, most likely. So I don't have any other dark types. Lamp what? I guess I could use Shift Tree as well. Right, because Shift Tree... Is it time? Time for what? Pokidoku? Alright, yeah, that's a good time to do that. Fire Flying. What's an obscure Fire Flying type? Oricorio. This one I'm guessing is the fire one. It's red. Alright, 10%. It's probably good. There's probably not a ton of Fire Flying types. Ground Flying. Gliscor. Landris. I feel like those are the only ones. Yeah, we'll do Gligar. I feel like there's not a ton of these. 24%. Okay, Grass Flying. There's Tropius. And Jumpluff. Let's do Hop. Let's do the middle one. Skiploom. 11%. Ghost Fire. I mean, there's the Chandelure line. Our egg is hatching. What else is there besides the Chandelure line? I feel like there's got to be another one, right? Or Blacephalon? That's not. That's good. That's Fire Psychic. Let him cook. I'm gonna put Lampent. 16%. That's you right now. Ground Ghost. I was gonna say Marowak, but that's just in this game. Cinema. Is it just the Golurk line then? Oh, there's also Palisand. What's the little one? Sandygast? I put Sandygast. 15%. Grass Ghost. There's Trevenant and Gorgeist. I'm gonna put some, because there's a bunch of different Gorgeist forms. Let's do Gorgeist Super. 4%, nice. Dark Fire. Mega Houndoom and Houndoom. There's another one, surely. Incineroar. Everybody's gonna put Incineroar. I'll put Houndoom Mega. There's alternate dimension Weavile. I don't know if Houndoom Mega or Houndour would be less common. I'll put Houndoom Mega. At 19%. Ground Dark. We had this one before, right? It's only the Crocodile line. So I'll put Krokorok. I'll put Sandile. 16%. That's got to be good. That's got to be the lowest thing. Grass Dark. What is Grass Dark? Oh, Shift Tree Cacturn. Um, Nuzleaf, yeah. I think we did pretty good. What was the uniqueness? We got 126 out of 91. That's pretty good. Let's see. Least common or least common brute bonnets. I got the least common here. This was Houndour here. Yamask Galler for ground ghost. Rowlet. Oh yeah, Rowlet is grass flying. Charizard G Max. Landorus Therian was least common. Are you kidding me? That's the first thing I think of when I think of ground flying. And Typhlosion Hisui. Okay, that was a fun one. At least I didn't get any of the most common picks. Incineroar, yeah, makes sense. Okay, let's check our Tyrogue. Please be either Hitmontop, which is kind of rare, I think, or it's in my party, or Hitmonlee. This is hit. This is Hitmonlee, I think. Pretty sure. Need to go practice. All right. Good luck in your tournament. Yeah, this should be Hitmonlee. Oh, not bad IVs, actually. This is pretty good. Pretty sure we just evolved that. Yeah. The only move you need is detect. Evolve you immediately. I see to make sure. I'm gonna import it real quick. I'm gonna make sure that it, because I think well, what ability is it actually? I'm gonna make sure like it's not close enough where it's gonna become a Hitmontop, because Hitmonlee is insane. I really needed a good fighting type, because a fast fighting type. I have Dugtrio, but he's hard to use. See if I put this thing to level 20. Okay, it's fine. Also, what ability are you gonna be? Vital Spirit. We'll find out when it evolves, but Vital Spirit turns into Reckless. Okay, it's not Unburden. Makes it a little bit worse. Unburden is just insanely broken. Vacuum Wave, no. Mach Punch, we want that. Pursuit, no. You gotta stop learning so many moves. Detect, yeah. We want that. Maybe I should have kept Foresight. It's probably fine. So this is Reckless, but High Jump Kick isn't accurate, is it? Were we getting knockoff? No. So this gets Skulls Combat 53. I thought Jump Kick. We never want to click that, ever. We're not taking that. Shadow Sneak, no. Reckless Double Edge, I guess. Um, I would like to keep helping hands. You know what? No, we're not clicking reckless double edge. Reckless is kind of bad on this. Blaze kick. This could be good for price. Do I get rid of helping hands? I feel like helping hand is so hard to use. Yeah, let's get rid of helping hand. Stone Edge, no. Okay. Let's add him to the calc and continue planning Fantina. Blaze kick is when you get high and start drop kicking everyone. Let's see if we can lead with Lee. You don't outspeed this. But fake out into Mach Punch kills with a black belt. And you bait Zen has superpower. Well, that's not good. I don't think this works. Did I just... I guess I didn't take any notes yet. But the line we had was the trio U-turn to break the sash. We bait Avalanche. We go into Glaceon and kill. And this comes in, sees superpower. We have Gengar. And I think we need to use Shift Tree. Because I don't want to get Gator leveled. What's up? The problem here is that Gengar has to take a bunch of X-Scissors. Which we can be Black Sludge. I think it's fine, even if it crits a bunch of them. Let's see, Dugtrio, Glaceon. Squatted 275 for a volume with a bunch of pauses. Gengar's gonna want Black Sludge. Shift Tree, it's whatever. "16 days out from your bench comp. Good luck. Good luck." So we know that Heracross kills this. I guess the problem is like Gator actually killed this. So I need something better to kill this then. This is Aura Sphere. I kind of need Gator here. That's fine. We can use him here. Right, Gator, Heracross. Skater kills this with knock off into Aqua Jet. So the problem is we need something to kill Lantern. Do you get Bullet Seed? I don't see Bullet Seed here. Surely Airgrass gets Bullet Seed, right? No. Okay. Wait, did that say Mantine got Bullet Seed? How does that make sense? Okay. Um. So who's gonna kill Lantern? Whoever kills Lantern, because the problem is on for Alligator. Yeah, I need to see how much damage for Alligators. What battle is this? This is Fantina. She's optional. You get the Will-O-Wisp TM. If you don't fight her now, she disappears after the 12v12. So I'm taking a Thunderbolt. If it's mineral, 58 minus 80. If I don't have a berry, I'm at 78 HP. So on mineral, I bait only Volt Switch. A whole weekend of rest now, nice. If this max rolls the Thunderbolt, I'm 58 minus 96. We're at 62. You're gonna die with a bar on your shoulders? What? On Monday. See, if we get max rolled, we're at 62. So I guess some of the top rolls, your brain is fried. So only if it gets, well, these three rolls, it baits energy ball as well. I don't know who's gonna kill this though. I know glow score does not kill this. Does absolutely no damage. Hmm. The fact that it's sometimes an energy ball is pretty bad. But I think if I put Figgy Berry, well, I could stay in. The problem is we're probably dead to this at that point. I don't think I'm doing this fight. Seems too risky. I've wiped her twice. An optional. I guess we could try to use something else besides Dugtrio. Maybe that would help. It gives you the Will-O-Wisp TM. Which is, I feel like, is nice, but I could live without it. I could probably use something else to break Glalie Sash. Like, for instance, later on, there's a Wonder Guard Spear Tomb. If you can't, well, I think it has Rest. I know the best way to kill that is with a Foresight fighting type, but like, and then like, if you have Will-O-Wisp for Wobbuffets, that's nice. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Gengar gets a Will-O-Wisp. I don't know. Macargo Weezing could probably use that well. I have plenty of fighting fire types. But yeah, Wonder Weezing is a fire type, yeah. Yeah, it's not a fire type, but pretty sure it gets Will-O-Wisp. Um, oh yeah. Wait, is Will-O-Wisp supposed to be accurate on fire types? Because I'm pretty sure that's not a thing in Gen 4. Well, I think it's, I don't know. But yeah, I think it's 95% accurate in this, which makes us 90. It's not even good. 90% accurate. I think I'm gonna skip Fantina. Let's just go and do the 12v12. Because like last time I encountered a Wobbuffet, I used Shadow Claw Gengar. Franklin would know. Who's Franklin? Radical Red in some games is 100% accurate on fires. Yeah, it seems like it's not the case. Because like that's the case for Toxic, right? In later gens, but and not. I'm pretty sure not in Gen 4. Or for poison types. Okay, let's look at the 12v12. It is Archer, right? Archer and Ariana. Franklin is Franklin. Okay. So the goal here, we're probably leading Dog Trio. The goal here is to bait kills, so you can U-turn, break the Tyranitar's sash, and then you switch in something that can kill. You have to bait kills to not, so it can't get up rocks. So Dog Trio. Dog Trio 49 at 89 HP. The thing is, Dog Trio is terrible to bring here. I'd much rather bring something else. Dog Trio is not a 12v12 mon, that's for sure. Who else can fast U-turn and bait kills? Firo. Gliscor's faster than T-Tar. The other lead is the Arbok. This thing is like very, very likely to glare on the Aerodactyl. Gliscor definitely seems like a good bring to this, so I think we're gonna go with Gliscor. The only thing is we have to bait a kill from T-Tar. Also, this is double Intimidate lead. I don't want to go that low on the Gliscor. Maybe Jump Love. Who else can U-turn? Probably Jump Love. Jump Love. I don't want to say Jump Love is sackable, but we don't use it all that much anymore. So if it dies in the 12v12, it wouldn't be the saddest thing ever. Yeah, you bait Rock Slide kill from full. That's good. Okay. Well, I guess we'd probably want to go to 49. Just pre-damage a little bit. Jump Fluff 49. You should already have U-turn. Then you need to go to 132 HP. Right. Do you bait a kill from this as well? Oh, that's good. So switching into Cross Poison Rock Slide. I know Kingler is very good for this 12v12, so should be fine. And then, so Lance's Aerodactyl is the lead, and it's going to be double intimidated, so you really want to hope that it U-turns out. Oh, but I need to go into something that kills T-Tar, which Kingler does. Yeah, that's good. Just need to make sure Kingler has strength. So that's a good start. What comes in on Lance's Aerodactyl? Okay, it's always Machamp coming in. Problem is, Machamp sees kill on me, and it sees kill on the arrow. Well, it's not going to be burned turn 1. So it does not, it only sees kill on me. That's good. I can protect. And then the second turn, the Aerodactyl is super likely to glare. The arrow. And the arrow has a Lumberry, so hopefully arrow would U-turn out by that point. My Kingler can stay on this for a while. The next thing that would come in, well, after we protect, we're going to have to go into Gyarados. Gyarados is also super good here. Why shouldn't you trust Chris? I don't know. Is this set up for a joke? So I go to Gyarados at that point. Because if crisscrossed applesauce, imagine what he'll do to you. So I don't really want to be clicking fly here, but if the arrow dies or whatever, that's fine. But if I'm 49, I guess I want to be, what item do I want? I want berries on everything. So I guess we hope we hit the range to kill. Otherwise, we like have Lance's Mon kill it. I mean, Gyarados is definitely a good bring. I definitely want camera up here. Right? It's good for the Gengar. It's good for this. On this side, the Jolteon is HP water, which, I mean, we can bait kill. That's good. So yeah, Camerup's a good bring. Who else is a problem? I think Mantine is a pretty good bring here. Just thinking about a water switch in, you could bait Thunderbolts again. Or like on this side, it's good against the Houndoom. Well, it baits Thunderfang. I guess that's a good ring. I remember Muck being good here. Well, I know Marowak was really good here. It's pretty good for the Espeon besides baiting HP ground. I need to bring a steel type. I know we bring Magzone here for sure. Either that or Skirmry. Or both. Skirmry is kind of too passive. Doesn't do any damage. There's no way I'm bringing that. Magzone for sure. It's like a pretty standard 12v12 team. Besides Jumpluff, which a lot of mods could fill the role that Jumpluff fills. Jumpluff can also switch into the HP water or whatever if we need to. Rhyperior seems like a good bring. Camerupt is better as a ground type. How about Macargo? Like, one thing I'm worried about is the Haunch Crow. If it comes in on Magnezone, you don't want it to superpower. So I kind of want to bring Gengar. Don't think it really does all that much besides taking fighting moves, though. Just dies to Gengar, to Espeon. I'm not bringing a Dark type. We do have Gyarados to take superpowers. Should take somewhat well. And Jumpluff, I guess. Yeah, doesn't say too bad. Okay, so who's our last member here? I feel like it's an electric type any good here. Or a water type. Well, Gyarados can kill the Camerupt. It's Petrol. I feel like Mantine's kind of overlaps the Gyarados. I'm gonna go look at people's 12v12 teams and see if there's anything else that I'm missing that people bring. Macargo. Muck. Yeah, I see a very similar team to mine with Kingler, Gyarados, Camerupt. Oh, a lot of Gyarados. A lot of Gyarados. Magnezone. Yeah, I feel like whatever else I bring will be fine. I kind of want to bring Gator. How much XP does Gator have? Just see, what am I bringing? We're bringing Jumpluff for sure. It's a really good start to the fight. Kingler. Gyarados for sure. Camerupt for sure. And then Magnezone for sure. Maybe Dawn. Well, I don't know. Maybe Macargo or Mantine or Gliscor. I was gonna look at this thing's XP. Okay, it's good. So if I want to use it for gym trainers, I would need to save it. Let's use Muck. I think this will be fine. Muck's really good here. We could put Black Sludge. Black Sludge on you, berries on everything else. Everything to 49. Kingler, definitely a price mon. Kimmer, maybe a price mon. Magnezone, maybe a price mon. But our levels should be fine here. Bulldoze. Um, what does poison gas even do? Why does it say it may poison? Pretty sure it always poisons, right? Poison gas, guaranteed poison. And that's not bad. I don't think we need bulldoze on this. Okay. I don't have enough figgies and wikis for everybody. I'll put them in the calc. I need to pre-sleep too. Figgy. 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 And wiki. Oh, we need a pre-damage jump left as well. Let's double check. We need to bait Rock Slide and doubles. It's 132. And then we're also baiting Grass Poison, which is huge. doesn't matter if you're asleep. Okay. Check moves, see if anybody wants moves. We could give fly to jump left. But I mean, what's space air critter base power? I think it's like 82. Yeah, same as Mega Drain. I feel like fly wouldn't be all that bad if we can bait. Nah, we're good without it. This is fine. We need strength. This is fine. We can give flamethrower. Lava Plume would hit my partner. But I don't want to teach that yet. I think it'll be fine. This is fine. Okay. We're going to do the 12v12. I will be back in 5 minutes or so. Then we'll do it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. We're about to do the 12v12. This is my team for the 12v12. Should be good. Hopefully this goes well. The goal at the beginning of this fight is to bait kills and U-turn to break the Tyranitar's sash. So the Tyranitar can't set up stealth rocks. And then Kingler outspeeds and kills Tyranitar. This is double intimidate lead. Jump Loaf baits kills from both, which is great. Am I secretly the Bay Harbor Butcher? No comment. Itchy balls. Yeah, I think that was. I don't remember who named that. Somebody named that. Okay, air tactical U turning out is great. Because, yeah, it might have been hits. It was one of them. Wow, wow, that actually didn't glare. It didn't go for the 92% to glare. I think most of Lance's mons have lumberries here. Okay. This is a problem, isn't it? Because Machamp, I believe, sees Ice Punch kill on Torterra and sees Superpower kill on me. Let me check. It's not burned this turn. It does see Ice Punch kill. We're gonna have to go to Gyarados. Can't protect and be passive. Wait, what? What? We'll go to Gyarados. Superpower crit would do a lot of damage. I don't remember if it was you or Hit that named it. It was probably Hit. Huge. Arbok is going down. Hopefully Superpower into Gyarados. Oh, you named Muck Cum. Ah, Ice Punch into Torterra. Unfortunate. Now it's burned. Okay. Machamp should see kill on the Dragonite. It should be thick fat. It does see Ice Punch kill. I don't want to click fly, but is there any chance Dragonite sees kill on Machamp? If it gets a decent roll, it has to hit, and Machamp killing that would be huge. What is Honchkrow doing here? The points to come points, no. What do I want to do here? Actually, these don't even see kills because they're intimidated. Well, at least Machamp's intimidated. Do I fly here? Mysterious white liquid points. Fly has a chance to kill Machamp, but Dragonite sees kill Machamp as long as it hits its Hurricane, and it also has a chance to kill. So what would it be in the Gyarados here? It would be Superpower and Brave Bird. Protect. I don't have Protect. I can't be passive. I need to kill things. What? If I can't click Fly because if the Machamp dies, then Jolteon could come in. So what I'm gonna do is, I guess we'll click Ice Fang into Honchkrow. Brave Bird into Dragonite. Jeez. That's not Intimidate. Please, okay, please hit the range here. Huge, huge. This is really good. This Ice Fang is not going to kill. Or it crits. Anything to prove me wrong. Anything I say, it becomes the opposite of that. Yeah, the Bird Chip would have killed it. The problem would be if the Champ killed the Dragonite. It would be bad. Okay, the good thing here is that Jolteon should see kill on me, not the Dragonite. Either way, we're not staying in. We're gonna go to Camerupt, and Camerupt will be HP water kill from Jolteon on the next turn. Maybe. That means it's all kill. That's bad. Insane that it's all kill. Jeez, that body slam did so much damage. Now it sees kill on both again. This is just a terrible situation. This is not the situation we want to be in. That was not 35%. That was like 40%, 45%. This is terrible. I'm gonna go into Muck, I think. I can't stay in. And I'm just passively switching now, which is absolutely terrible. Or we go into Gyarados. Let's go into Gyarados. Intimidate the Snorlax. Hopefully it's HP water into Camerupt. Please don't kill Aerodactyl here. You should get some chip. Dang. Where's my Lightning Rod Marowak? Knock off. Okay. Well, it's Thunderbolt into Gyarados for sure. We can bait kills and hopefully Ampharos will kill something. Does that kill? That did nothing. Snorlax can be passive. We can, yeah, because now we're baiting HP. We're baiting HP water. We're gonna leave Snorlax there. Hopefully hopefully Lance doesn't kill it at some point. He's killing Jolteon for sure here. He sees kill. That was a crit. Okay. How many mons are left on this side? There's Camerupt, Mismagius, Gliscor. Sleep Talk knockoff. It's Camerupt. We kill that for sure, right? Oh yeah. Easy. Okay, this is going well now. It is Solid Rock, but yeah, we did 126%. Please don't kill this. Well, I think he still won't see kill on that, so whatever. Okay, Mismagius is in. Yeah, the Focus Blast did nothing. Even even after the Choco Berry's gone, it still won't kill. Does Muck kill this? Of course it does. Yeah, we go Muck here easy. In fact, I think we're... Yeah. It might be even buffed in this game, I don't even know. Does it see Psychic Kill on Gyarados? Well, it'd be Psychic and Shadow Ball. Either way. Or does it see kill? It does not. It's 1 point off from seeing kill. Let me see... Yeah. They probably buffed its defense, if anything. Oh, Reflect went up. That means Muck doesn't actually OHKO the quad effective. Okay, so now Ampharos sees kill. It's definitely gonna kill. So yeah, we do not OHKO Mismagius. Oh, we can. 216 is the max roll. We're definitely gonna click knockoff here. Both of them should die this turn if you hit your Focus Blast, yes. I was gonna check Snorlax's stats. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be buffed. Please die. Cool. So now on this side, on the right side, there's 2 mons left. Gliscor and... No, just Gliscor. I guess Life Orb. Okay. Pretty sure we can stay in here. Oh, this has Droron. Never mind. Some of the Gliscors in this game just don't have... It's gonna be HP Ground and Droron and... Oh, no. No. They see kill on Ampharos. For sure. But, SP's faster, so Muck would be taking a Droron. So we're gonna go Gyarados. Feels a bit passive, but Muck is a dark type in this game. So now it's Joe run into Gyarados. Arcanine. They're intimidated, they won't see kills. Well, Gliscor at least. And then it would be HP ground, but not see kill. Gyarados could die here. Except the fact that Gliscor only has U-turn, so we only die if we get crit by Espeon. I think I'm gonna go back to Mug actually. Is that too passive? I feel like that's too passive. Lance is down to, I think, just Arcanine and Blastoise. I might have to do that. Because... yeah. The problem is... Gliscor will always drill run into Arcanine. I just don't want the Arcanine to die. Yeah, I think I'll just stay and risk the crit from Espeon. I can't be too passive here. Let's click Aqua Tail. Let me make sure I'm not dead to non-crit. Psychic does 39%. So, should be good. That's like 45. Yeah. Or I think we would have killed Gliscor actually. I don't think we kill it. We don't. But I can get some good damage on Gliscor. Or... nah, I feel like Espeon's a bigger threat. Well, Gliscor's the last Mon on this side. Yeah, once we kill Gliscor, there's nothing left on that side. Helping Hands... well, at least that's Drill Run into Arcanine. That might kill. Okay. It was a crit. I think it killed without the crit. If we crit this one, that'd be sick. No. So Blastoise will see kill on Gliscor. So I'm going to Aqua Tail Espeon. Helping Hands, that's 100% fine. I forgot the AI loves to click that. Huge. Because good thing it didn't click a Hydro Bump, because it absolutely saw Hydro Bump kill as well. Now it's down to a 1v2. And this should die. Oh, Reflect was up, yeah. I don't trust the Blastoise to kill, so I'm gonna stay in. Psychic, they don't crit me. It crit me. There's goes Gyarados. Maybe I should have switched there. But Blastoise, if it clicked Hydro Pump and missed, it would have been bad. Whatever. What's coming in now? There's Gengar and Houndoom left. Where is Lance? Or not, Blastoise. Okay, on Blastoise it is Houndoom. So we can go into Jumpluff to bait a kill from Houndoom. I don't know, I'll do like normal mode. We can go to Kingler and just kill the Houndoom. Well, it's Intimidate. I think Kingler's good here. I'm using Gear. Oh, it's Gengar. It's Thunderbolt. Yeah, that's fine. We bait kill. Please don't miss your Hydro Pump. And then we'll just go to Camerupt. Yeah, in hindsight, staying in with Gyarados was not necessary. I shouldn't have done that. There's no way this kills me. He don't miss, yeah. Quick Earth Power. He never misses. That should be it. Easy. Crit would have been bad on what? My shell armor Camerupt. Yeah, crit on my shell armor Camerupt would be bad. Uh, we're not good. We lost one of the best mods in the game. Mold Breaker Houndoom appears. I wish I could catch these. This used to be the best mod in the game, and now it has a catch rate of 0, I think. I mean, you couldn't catch this here before anyway, but it's removed from where it used to be. AOTOS2, yeah. Well, now it's Price's Gym. The good thing is Gyarados, like, is not necessary for, probably for, the next 2 gyms. It is an E4 mon, though, so a little bit unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, actually. He gives you the Choice Scarf from out of red. You get a Choice Scarf post-game in this game. You don't get it until after E4. Okay, a Border Pattern. Doug Trio. Trio kills. And it baits random move. We've had this situation before. Can Muck probably doesn't. Yeah. To be fair, the champ here is also stacked with legendaries, but not as broken as in that game. I mean, go Mantine and bait Thunderbolts into what? Raichu? Raichu kills. You need your magnets. Raichu Magnet. Turnamax, Arceus, Geomancy, Power, Xerneas, and Primal Kyogre. Yeah. Castform comes in. Let's click an Ice Beam. And Mega Swampert. Yeah. Arcanine does not like Earth Power. Arcanine outspeeds. I think Arcanine never does anything. It really needs to get Double Edge and Flare Blitz. Gator probably kills this. I don't take 2 Thunderbolts. Arcanine IVs. It's 0 speed. So, a little bit unfortunate. Or 1 speed. Otherwise, the IVs are super solid. Okay, Mawile outspeeds. Oh, yeah, Mawile takes Ice Beam. Barely. Barely. Okay. Mawile pre-select is important. It's Rockhead. At 50, do we just kill this with Metal Coat? We outspeed, yeah. Okay, that makes this easy. Otherwise it'd be random move from this, and that's very scary. Mawile potentially is a price mon. Seems like it'd be tricky to use it for price. Hold on, I want to check something. I want to see how bad it is that I lost my Gyarados. Like, if you... This is from the old patches, but like... Gyarados is the 5th most used E4 mon. Because now, like, Electro doesn't exist anymore. Typhlosion doesn't exist how it used to. It's like in the current 1.1.7. That's an insane E4 team. But yeah, as Gyarados there. As Gyarados is not necessary. And even an Intimidator... Was this Intimidate? I don't know. Intimidator is not necessary. This might have been Intimidate. I don't know. Surely it's possible without Intimidate. We can get Intimidate Tyranitar. Surely. Okay, we're gonna bring Heracross and Macargo. Why not? So you need to go to 50 with a Metal Coat. So Dictrio's fine. You need Magnet. You got that. Should be good. You need a pre-sleep Mawile. Jim. Trio kills. There he comes in. It's a random move. Surf Psychic Blizzard, but at least it's not Thunderbolt. Now you bait Thunderbolt. Just wait, do you see kill? It needs to see kill, otherwise it could Blizzard. It does see kill. Good. I'm gonna write you. Write you out speeds and kills, because we're nearly max speed. Castform's clicking Ice Beam. Well, Starmie must be minus speed. No, we're just hasty 29 speed on Raichu, so that's how. We're also 2 levels above it. Mawile barely takes his Ice Beam, but it does. Oh wait, I didn't go to 50. I was supposed to go to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. Outspeed the Medicham now. This is very bad. To be fair, I didn't write that in my battle notes. This is clicking Crush Up, Zen Headbutt, Thunder Punch. That is really bad. Yeah. Okay, definitely not Mantine. That dies to Zen Headbutt and Thunder Punch. I guess I have to go Macargo. Doesn't really help at all. Haircrest dies to Zen Headbutt. Nothing tanks. Like, this dies to Crush Up, Zen Headbutt. This dies to everything besides Thunder Punch. This dies to... probably the same thing. Yeah. Macargo takes any hit, but baits a random move. An idea. I could go for Sucker Punch crit. There's nothing else to do here. Like, this kills everything. It outspeeds and kills everything. Besides, like, if I Sucker Punch and I don't crit, then Macargo will kill. Nothing outspeeds. Raichu does, but Raichu doesn't kill. We could fake out. How much is it taking from Hail? Hail's 1/16th. Fake out into Thunderbolt does 72% minimum. But I can't switch Raichu in safely. I have to sack something. Sack Mawile. This mon is insane. Insanely good. If it takes... How much does it take from Hail? It takes 7 damage from Hail. The worst one on my team... I feel like I don't need Macargo all that much anymore. But it is my only quad fire resist. Mantine's pretty good. I wouldn't want to sack that. Everything's good. I feel like Mawile might be the worst. And at least if I Sucker Punch, I have a chance to crit it. Trying to see... I'm gonna click Sucker Punch. We're gonna crit it. It's no big deal. Rip. It could have... Well, that's 100% accurate. Yeah, I could have missed and had... No, it's accurate too. Whatever. Right now, Raichu kills. Yeah, if I was level 50, we would have outsped and killed with... Iron Head. I've been clausing too many things. Technically, because lamp is bad. I'm not gonna clause that. Psst. Next fight. I think there's 2 more fights before Price. Maybe 3 more. For V. Ah, yeah. That's because of the hotkey that I used. Okay, there's this one, the spinner, and then one of these, so 3 more fights. I mean, Doug Trio will kill this. You bait. See, this is the thing about Doug Trio. It can kill something and then it baits random move from everything. Psychic Surf. I mean, we could probably switch this into that. To a KO with Cherry Berry. Let's take notes this time. Relegator Cherry. Yeah. This will be Thunder Punch. I mean, I could probably stay in, but I wouldn't be able to kill anyway. But we can go back to the trio. But Gator's the worst water starter in Radical Red. It's really good here. Alright, we can go to Doug Trio. Or Doug Trio doesn't have speed. This does not have a water move. Maybe Rhyperior kills. Yeah. We'll just give it an Asper. Oh, this could U-turn on Rhyperior. It has strong draw and sheer force. Yeah, I don't want this to be able to U-turn out. Probably kill with Camerupt then, because it can't U-turn on Camerupt. Yeah. And this would need a Sauce End. Intellion is more to use guaranteed Snipe Shot Crit with Snowblinch. Wow. And Sniper. Okay, and then we have this. We can stay in until, or we can what? Who wants to kill this? Heracross. Yeah, Heracross takes Hyper Voice and kills. Doesn't need an item. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Doug Trio, Gator, Camerupt, Heracross, and steering wise, Kingler, and wait, since I lost Gyarados, I might have to bring Fear to E4 for Intimidate. It's not gonna work the same. But last time I wanted to bring Fearow to champ that, because I think no one's ever brought Fearow. And it's not terrible. It's not good, but bring Gliscor. Or right here. Camerupt needs Soft Sand. The Trio does not need an item. You need Cherry. You don't need an item. Okay. I'm gonna put XP share on you. The Gator doesn't overlevel. Let's double check the line here. So your first attempt of Emerald Imperium. So that kills. Do care of this. It's super likely to Thunder Wave. Pass Gym 1. This is Thunder Punch. You kill. You kill this. Alright, should be fine. Let's see skills. This is super likely to Thunder Wave. We should still just be baiting Thunder Punch. I don't think these can U-turn. No, not overkill. Oh wait, it doesn't see kill, does it? I think this could U-turn. It's fine, probably. Maybe. Okay, it didn't U-turn. So am I earthquaking or earth power? Earthquake. Actually, they both kill. Wait, I clicked the Ice Punch? Why did I click Ice Punch? What? Highest damage was Crunch. Whatever. Blizzard. Oh, it can click Blizzard. But we're not dead to that. And we pre-slept, so we're fine. Reach crit. Okay, we're gonna fight this spinner next. Because I don't trust myself to dodge spinners, and that is Border DeAndre. Armaldo. Yeah, no. Armaldo has speeds, but it's not killing. I don't know, Firo might kill. Why is this thing so tanky? We're gonna have to get U-turn chip. How? I guess if we U-turn into Mantine, then it's Leaf Storm. If Firo takes one Leaf Storm, its recoil will for sure kill. This will see extreme speed kill. Will it? I mean, it won't. It's gonna be Ice Punch close combat. That seems really hard to switch it to. Wheezing does. Yeah, Wheezing takes close combat and always baits another close combat. So who switches into close combat and outspeeds? I mean, it'll be at -1. Well, not always. Let's go outspeeds. That should be fine. It's always close combat on Wheezing. Actually, with Hail, if we go to 49, we're fine. Should you go to 49? This is Flamethrower. Who kills this? Probably Gator. Let's check Gator's XP. You're good. Score. Gator. We do want Gator to be pre-slept for sure. Backup wise, we can use Kingler. Oh, it's Earth Power. Kingler probably dies to that. I guess Bane died would be fine in that case. Backup for Lucario just in case. Duck Trio. It doesn't see extreme speed kill on Duck Trio. It wouldn't. This is if something dies for some reason. You have to get a free switch. I don't think I actually need items on anything here. That's Bond. Crow Run. I just don't think you're gonna ever use that. Hydro. No. Cross Poison. Nah. Okay. Yeah, Gliscor will take the close combat well. That should be fine. Oh, what if it sees... I should poison Gliscor to be safe. Oh, I should have healed Gliscor. What's up? Did I hear the story? What story? One's gonna fake out, huh? Wait, I didn't think this through today. So I'm gonna take Chip. I might be dead. Does this see kill? Dang, that's not what I wanted. Ah, that's a story, alright. Holy crit. Wait, that's so good. This is Ice Beam? I didn't pre-sleep anybody. Whatever. Because now Firo cannot take the Leaf Storm. It can. How much does it take from Hail? It's gonna die to Hail. Take 7 from Hail if we would die. I don't want Gator to get... I don't want Gator to get frozen here. We got speed and kill. This is what I have to do. I don't want to risk the crit. Well, I guess risking Ice Beam is worse than risking crit. Oh, I know what I can do actually. We can have... Well, you can have Leaf Storm go into Wheezing. And it should die... Well, it'll die to the recoil plus Hail for sure. Camerupt comes in. This can't really do anything to me. Oh, it's ancient power. Oh, that's not good. That's not what I wanted. Don't boost. No boost. I think it's fine if it boosted. Lucario surely is clicking close combat. I think, well, I mean, just go to close score. Hopefully it's not crit because I didn't get this thing up all the way. Crit, okay. As good as the extreme speed kill. That's bad. Okay, it doesn't see extreme speed kill. It's 31. Huge. Okay, so now we have one more fight. Either... So I know the one up... I know how to... This is easy if you... Oh, this person has another Pokemon. I always do this one, though. If we can kill the Metagross. Maybe with some U-turn chip. Spade's Ice Punch. I need a good ice switch in. I'm pretty sure Kingler can do that. Yeah. Problem is, we just need to see Earthquake kill. That's not a big problem. We are taking Ice Chip. So after taking Ice Punch plus that, it will. And then Gliscor's fine. Gliscor needs to be poisoned for sure. So this is taking chip too. So we should be able to chip it down enough times to be able to kill with Earthquake. I'll be Soft Sand too. We kill that. This will always be Blizzard. Gator takes that and kills. Spurt. Superpower. Can Jump Bluff take that and kill? Yeah, again. Holy Jump Bluff. Okay, Gliscor, Kingler. There it is. Gator and Jump Bluff. And I'll put, I don't know what I would need for backup here, but Camerupt and Wheezing. Gliscor needs Soft Sand. You can have a berry. Gator will need to be pre-slept. Okay. Poisoned. Sleep. Let's make sure we heal up Gliscor this time. It doesn't matter too much, but... And then as long as you have U-turn, you do. Should be fine. I need about 3 U-turns, I think. I think we kill now. We do 56%. 57%. Yeah. We Oko this. HP fire. Why did you click HP? Oh, because I think Blizzard gets a minus in score from resist. Bert is clicking superpower. Jump left the goat, takes 1 and kills. Okay. Now we have price. Let's level up our guys. Yeah. Let me take his item. I realize it's harder to make mistakes if you use the touchscreen. I'm gonna move these. Organize these better. Whatever. That's fine for now. Earthquake. Yeah. Take that. Last resort. Holy. Nah. Don't need that. Zap cannon. Jeez. Yes. That's insane. Leaf Storm. Wow, we're getting some insane moves right now. That's 140 base power. Um, I will drop Giga Drain. Yeah, it's 130 base power, 100% accurate recoil move. Yeah. Haze. It's like, you're not clicking that. I mean, maybe I should have taken that because it's unaware haze, but like, there's not really any setup bonds we have to deal with. There might be at some point. Ice Beam? Nah, you have Icicle Spear. Earthquake? Yeah. Light Noon has not been used since like May. No, I think we used it on Bugsy. Can't remember. But like, that's probably the last time. Signal Beam? Nah. Hydro Pump? Oop, Paragraphs is an Nabi 51. Alright. Yen Mega. I haven't used it like at all yet. It's Dragon Bug for some reason. Am I still delaying this? I don't know if I want to scale Encore yet. Hammer Arm. Um, I want to keep Magical Leaf. I think you're not getting Hammer Arm. I doubt you'd want to use that anyway. Oh, Ice Beam. That's nice. Over Mud Bomb. Baton Pass. Sure. Over Haze. I mean, no, you don't need Baton Pass when you just have U-turn. It's whatever. What was over Signal Beam? You also get Bug Was. Crunch. No. Muddy Water. Surf is stronger. Only thing is, Surf hits your partner. Psychic, no. Iron Head, that's not bad. I guess Metal Claw is better if we want to raise our attack. We drop Stealing. Oop. Okay, price time. Hopefully it's not a 2-hour cook again. Um, First of all, I want to change Heracross and Discovery's levels because I overleveled them. Okay, pretty sure we're leading Glaceon. I'm pretty sure I found a line already. Because we could, I mean, we could either Aura Sphere this or scale. I guess we don't need to scale Blizzard because we have Aura Sphere. Another option would be Magical Leaf from this. Oh no, you don't have Magical Leaf. Obama Snow does. That's not going to kill it either. I think Glaceon is better. I think it's Glaceon Kingler lead. Alright, because Kingler could bait Drill Run. We need to. Oh, we bait Thunderbolt from full. That's good. And then. So what do you bait? You bait Weavile. You bait Abomasnow. Which is bad. This is very bad. Do you have another Protectmon that baits? Do you bait Weavile? You bait Abomasnow as well. What other Protectmons do we have? You're gonna bait Frostless, right? Yeah. Which means we need to switch in a mon that baits Weavile. Who baits Weavile? Do you have Fake Out? You do. I mean, switching this. You're fast in Mammoth right? Yeah. Switching this into the Thunderbolt. The problem is crit turn 1 would be bad. Ruin the whole line. I'll be right back. Okay. So we're gonna Aura Sphere. So how could we avoid the risk of crit turn 1? What else has accurate moves? Because Magnetism doesn't work. So I'm really glad we went for Glaceon then, because it's really good here. So the only problem is I need to figure out. Hold on, what about Gliscor or some ground type? Gliscor baits Weavile. Okay, so that means to avoid the you'd be taking something from. You bait Ice Beam. Well, yeah, because I can switch you in. No, but that doesn't avoid the risk of crit. Okay, let's try to use the let's try to use Obama Snow then. Obama Snow also beats Weavile, huh? No, you see this. What I was hoping is I had something that would be able to kill Amazon based something else. Because I may have detect muns. Oh wait, what about? Hey, we can scale detect. Okay, or protect. Yeah, yeah. And jump left with detect or protect. Seems like a good investment. Alright, so it's Glaceon jump left. Jump left needs to be killed. It's gonna be Ice Beam and Ice Shard. Which, oh, that's not good. The fact that it baits Ice Shard, no. We can still make this work, right? We have to switch into something that takes ice moves, or potentially, it's always Ice Shard. Well, it could be Ice Punch. It's most of the time Ice Shard. Because the quad boost. If Ice Punch gets the quad boost and this doesn't, then it ties. Um, so I need something to take ice moves and bait Weavile. Don't know that we can do that. Do you bait Obama Snow? Um, Kingler doesn't do it. Okay, we might have to not kill Mamoswine first. Um, who can kill Starmie? I'll write you out speeds and kills. That's really good. Which would mean I would have to bait an Ice Shard kill. Raichu baits who? Obama Snow. And you bait Seed Bomb, Ice Punch from that. Hmm. And then we would bait. Well, or what? Yeah, it's also Mamoswine. Oh, so I wouldn't be baiting kill from this. But we are baiting kill from this. But I would need something at that point to switch into. Jesus. It's gonna be a lot. I need something to switch into Ice Shard. And I need something to switch into Seed Bomb, Ice Punch. I guess Weezing could do that. This Akaberry Flamethrower does nothing. Hmm. I don't think this line is good. What else? Something else could kill Starby, surely, right? How much is Fear Sucker Punch? It's not gonna kill, right? No. Hmm. Eat some lunch. You can kill Starmie with Giga Drain. Didn't I just get rid of Giga Drain? You got Leaf Storm? Or that was Shift Treat. The fact that you Oko that is crazy. You bait Weavile. If you could switch into a Thunderbolt and Drill Run. Wait a minute. I was gonna say we can switch this in and kill both turn 2. You bait Weave All Frostlass. What is Willie's gonna bait? Weave All Bomb Snow. We can have this kill Mamoswine at a later point, but killing Starmie first. I would need to bait kills from Starmie and have something bait Weavile. And that's the problem, is that nothing wants to bait Weavile. at least here we don't risk a turn 1 crit. So we can just lead Kingler baiting kills. Which you don't bait any kills. Yeah, barely, but yeah. So you just need to go to whatever. Yeah, you don't need any pre-damage. Bomb and Snow. Kingler. Okay. So then you protect and you go into close score. This comes in, sees Ice Punch kill, and no cross drop kill on this, which is good. I just dropped Hammer Arm on this, but pretty sure Strength is enough. And we're probably going to go back to Kingler. Right, so if we give this Strength, surely you get Strength. Let's double check. But yeah, that's definitely going to get it down to Stash. Yeah. Bombs of Strength. Right, we Strength that. You're baiting Ice moves. Go to Kingler. You're baiting Ice Shard too, which is huge. So one thing is we don't protect turn 1. A Bomb of Snow kills Starmie. Kingler baits T-Bolt plus Drill Run. Switch to close score. Weavile comes in. Close score baits Ice moves. Switches to Kingler, maybe. Because what does Bomb of Snow bait next? Well, nothing's dying on that turn. And so if a Bomb of Snow kills Weavile, it's Frostlass. We'll kill with Ice Shard, so it's really just Drill Run that we have to worry about. You also... No, you bait. You bait a Bomb of Snow. Who takes Drill Run and baits a Bomb of Snow? Or not a Bomb of Snow. We want to bait Frostlass. How do we bait Frostlass? It has to be something weak to Psychic. Gengar. Yeah, Gengar works. Then a Bomb of Snow, Strength, Weavile. A Bomb of Snow kills Weavile with Ice Shard. Kingler switches to Gengar. Okay, now what? Then we have Frostlass. Frostlass comes in. It's gonna see kills on Gengar. See Shadow Ball Psychic. Okay. And Mamoswine, we can have it see Ice Punch kill. This is probably where... I don't know. So the problem with killing this is we have to 2-hit KO it. And crit, that opens us up to critting and ruining a line. You might just kill it later. But we'll want you to... Yeah, I guess we can go to Kingler. You can easily take Ice Punch and Psychic slash Shadow Ball. And at that point, you'll probably bait a kill. So what do you bait? You bait a Bomb Snow, and then this would be a Bomb Snow. So it doesn't matter if we crit kill at that point. Okay. Seize kill. What comes in? Gengar. Baits. Ice Punch. Plus. Shadow Ball slash Psychic. Switches to Kingler. Now a Bomb of Snow. I don't know if we want to kill. Do we want to kill the Frostlass? Do we? If we're Miracle Seed, we can kill with Giga Drain, or we can chip it for something to kill with. How much would Aqua Jet do? Not that much. Not that much. We can chip it for something to kill with Sucker Punch. Actually, Gator wouldn't even be a bad switch in here. Besides the fact that it'd be clicking random move. We don't want that. Yeah, so we want to go to Kingler. I guess we kill... Does it see kill on Bomb Snow? No. So Bomb Snow's safe to just stay in forever. Nothing sees kill on it. I don't know what I put strength over. I guess over Ice Beam. I would have to fight Lucas to get that back. Do I need... because how does it... Gengar's baiting Crunch. We wouldn't want to get defense dropped. I'm gonna need to take a break to eat some lunch. I will be back. Hello. I found a sick line, kind of. A start to one. Because Abomasnow kind of just stays in and kills things the whole game. Um, we kill the Starmie first. This is a double, yeah. Kill Starmie, which is insane. Like turn one. We need Gliscor. Gengar. Right, Kingler baits Thunderbolt Drill Run. We go Gliscor. Weavile comes in. Weavile S. Yeah. It's adaptability. Focus Sash. It's annoying. The sad thing is I have to teach Strength over Ice Beam, which is what it is. Because I can Strength and then Ice Shard this. Nah, it's going to be Abomasnow. Abomasnow's killing everything here, actually. Just because he never baits kills from anything, and I can bait kills with other mons. But yeah, we strength into Ice Shard to kill the Weavile. So then, right, Weavile comes in, Gliscor baits Ice Boost, switches to Kingler, Abomasnow strength. So then you'd be baiting Drill Run. Yeah, that's how it's gonna work. Wait, I'm confused about this turn. Because Kingler. Oh yeah, because we need something that baits Frostless, right? So that's why we go to Gengar. They Gengar and Abomasnow both bait Frostless. And then we go back to Kingler again. Because it's we can pre-damage Gengar to bait Ice Punch. When you get to Rock Tunnel, you pray for a Nose Pass. In which game? Radical Red? Yeah. Pro Pass is broken. It's broken in this game too. I feel like it's broken in every game. Not like broken, but it's good. Hold on one sec. .145 defense, 150 speed F, rock steel with up to, yeah. Okay, so Gengar is going to level up against 2 HP. So I guess 112 minus, we'll go to 110, 110 HP. We'll take Hail to, I don't even think it matters. So how much do you take from Hail? I don't want to go lower than I need to go. I'm one of the few months in hardcore that can still learn Toxic. Wow. We take 7 from Hail, so let's go to 170. How much do we take at? We take the same amount at level 20, at level 15. Okay, that's fine. They banned it for like 99% of mons. Okay, so then we'd be going back to Kingler. Then what? In hardcore only. So what now? We have Frostless and Mamoswine. If you're Miracle Seed, you can 2-kill Frostless, and then a Abomasnow comes in. And on Kingler, it's also Abomasnow. Yeah, so in this case, it doesn't matter if we crit. So then on this turn, Kingler protect. Abomasnow. Let me make sure I put Miracle Seed. Abomasnow, Giga Drain, Frostless. might actually jack the Reaper. Maybe. Murabama no Giga Drain. Frostlass. Obama Snow kills Frostlass. Obama Snow comes in. Yeah, it's not great. So now we have Obama Snow and Mammothswine. You should be baiting Superpower and Earthquake. Hopefully it wouldn't be Seed Bomb. Should be fine. You're typoing everything. See how cooked your central nervous system is. Kingler, I for sure want a bit Figgy Berry on. Squirt, of course, is going to be poisoned. Do you take the Seed Bomb? Yeah, if you need to. So then, you're biting Ice moves. We can basically just go between Kingler and Hydrate. Thank you. Drink water. So I can chip this. Kingler can finish it off, but we'd have to make sure. I think we will. Problem now is that the last one is Lapras, which is insanely scary. With Russian accent. So I'd like to kill both of these on the same turn. Which is not going to happen because, well, we could use Glaceon. We can bring Glaceon in on the ice moves at some points. Well, it doesn't really help. Is my Bombus no faster? It is slower. Both minus speed, but he's got 31. Okay. That would mean I would need to switch Abomasnow out, which would be fine, into something that can kill. Yeah, so we'll get Kingler and Abomasnow out. Kingler and Glaceon. Kingler will be able to kill, or even Hitmonlee. You could also play 4.0 because AI is a lot more reliable. Where do you go into? Oh, Hitmonlee doesn't kill. What about Heracross? Dig deeper to find the 4.0 docs. Okay, Heracross can kill. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, right? So Mammothswine, Mammothswine. Get the 4.0 dot 4.1 docs. So Abomasnow needs to chip the Mammothswine. Abomasnow will Magic Leaf Mammothswine. It's Snow Cloak, so we have to use always hit moves. Then Kingler switches to Gliscor. Now turn 7. We need to not crit that turn or the line gets ruined. Yeah, I don't know. What else did they add in 4.1? Is it just the AI changes or is it a lot of different? So now Gliscor switches to Glaceon. And Abomasnow switches to Heracross. And then Glaceon, Orsphere, Mamoswine. Heracross kills Abomasnow. Okay, but then we have Lapras coming in. Glaceon, oh, we did a crit from that, and I guess Heracross wouldn't. To be honest, I think we're fine to just try to kill it. Heracross with a black belt does a good amount. We don't kill. If we really want to, we could switch Glaceon out. This thing is super likely to Blizzard, though. In fact, I think it's always Blizzard, right? Blizzard highest damage. Or no, it's not. Okay. But I think we just attack into it. Jeez, Glaceon's so frail. Glaceon's Snowcloak, I mean, you could just dodge something, too. Actually, to be safe, we will put, see, how much are you taking from the Ice Punch or whatever? Yeah, it should be fine. It's an Ice Punch and a... Yeah. I'm gonna put Shell Bell on Glaceon and Heracross. Black Belt. I think we're ready to fight him. I'll go through the line again. Get the team ready. We have Obama. Gliscor, Gengar, Glaceon, and Hera. I need to fix Heracross's level. You want Black Belt. Shell Bell. Gengar does not need an item. Gliscor will want to be poisoned. It does not really need an item either. But you can have a Figgy or whatever. You're modest, so you need Wikiberry. Kingler. Figgy. Yep. Oh, we have citrus berries now, actually. Huge. Abomasnow shouldn't be doing anything. I shouldn't be taking any hits at all. But, oh no, you need the Miracle Seed. We need to teach Strength. I'll teach that. I need to remember to teach that, but I don't want to teach it until I'm committed to the line because I have to drop Ice Beam. I mean... If we absolutely needed it, we could scale it, but we have a better Ice Beamer in Glaceon. Where is the Miracle Seed? There it is. Okay, I just need to not forget to put Strength. Let's double check. Okay. So there is one turn where if we crit, then the line gets a little bit ruined, but it's towards the end. Right, so turn 1, we kill Starmie easily. Even almost Magical Leaf kills. If it did kill, we would be able to drop Magical Leaf. Well, no, we would not. I would be able to drop Giga Drain is what I meant to say. Okay, so, and then on this turn, you bait kills from full. It's not Life Orb. You bait drawing from this. You go into Gliscor. Your plan for Blaine includes a sack and Simple Beam. I can see it. I can see it. Do you Simple Beam your own mon? Or the opponent's mon? Okay, so then Weavile comes in, it's seeing kills. I think our line is fine, but let's go through it. You're baiting Ice Sponge on Blainsmon. You probably don't have access to setup moves. Which one? You'll find out one day. Okay, we bait kills. We go into Kingler. Hopefully, I mean, Kingler will be taking a lot of damage, but it should be fine. And then we're killing Weavile. We're going to Gengar. Definitely not a legendary. When we're legendary. Okay. Gengar bait skills. We go back to Kingler. Totally not a Phoenix. What a... Oh, is it... Wait, it's not Ho-Oh, is it? Does he have a Ho-Oh? That's insane. I mean, that would be... It is Ho-Oh. What ability... Do you have to turn off the... What does it have? It must have some custom or special ability in Radical Red. Because in Vanilla, it's Regenerator. Kingler takes a ton from this. This doesn't seem great. But I'll have a berry. I mean, if this CC bomb kill, that's fine. We only have to risk that once. Right, or twice, I think, actually. But I think it's fine. He comes back to life after getting killed the first time. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay, so this seems somewhat fine. Yeah. Let's run it. Let's run it. Okay. I need to fix Heracross's level. Items are all good. You can have a citrus. It's fine. You're using this sack to play around Ho. If you kill it and it comes back, does it still get to use the move? So we're gonna edge from poison. I need to pre-damage Gengar as well. Gengar needs to be at 117. Yeah, it's broken. Yeah, it's... Okay. Oh, we need to teach strength now. Teaching strength over Ice Beam doesn't seem like a good idea, but we're doing it. It's okay, we have Glaceon if we need to Ice Beam something. That's gone. Okay. I wasn't really asking anything. Need a max potion or glow score? We have strength. The thing I'm not sure about is Kingler surviving a bunch of hits that it's supposed to survive and taking a hail chip. I think it'll be fine though. Okay. Let's do it. I'm playing Star Army. So don't protect turn 1. We need to Giga Drain, kills Starmie and Gliscor. Takes a Thunderbolt in the draw run. No, we're not getting Brine. Weavile S comes in. Bomb Snow will Strength. The Delibird. This Delibird is now removed from the game and is replaced with Weavile S. And you're going to Kingler. Took that really well. Now, we're killing Weavile with Ice Shard, and we're going to Gengar on draw run. The reason we have to go Gengar is to bait Frostlass. And then after Hail, we should be baiting Ice Punch kill from this. We should be at 114 HP. Okay, good. And then from Frostlass, I need to take the Life Orb off. We're actually only baiting Shadow Ball, which is not what I wanted. Kingler takes a lot from this. Kingler from Shadow Ball takes 44. And then we take... Yeah, I mean... Kingler's gonna get low here. It's fine. So on this turn... What am I supposed to do on this turn? I think I want to kill Frostlass. Hey, Kingler's gonna be really low. It's fine. Crit on this turn would be fine. Okay, so you are going into Kingler. Yep, that does a lot. We get our Citrus. So we're for sure going to be baiting Seed Bomb from the Abomasnow. Crit this. Nah, Kingler's Shell Armor. Okay, so now we can protect and kill Frostlass. Let me double check. Yeah, it's going to be Abomasnow coming in. Kingler has to switch in one more time. Hopefully it takes Ice Move still. Could happens anyway. I don't know if this is good. Okay, so now I am gonna Magic Leaf. This is the turn where we don't want to crit. So, what does Abomasnow see now? Okay, it's Seed Bomb Superpower. And then Mamoswine sees just Drill Run. Oh, it actually sees... No, it doesn't see Stone Edge kill at 51. Okay, good. Oh, it does. That's fine. It can take a Stone Edge. Yeah, Gliscor getting crit here would be not great. Drill Run, Superpower. Okay, that's good. So now, I need to see if Kingler is still safe to switch in. Takes Hail. We... Oh, I thought we crit. Now what? Now what? So, Yeah, Gliscor is baiting Ice Punch and Ice Punch. Kingler. Yeah. Kingler takes 15 from a bomb. Or no. Kingler takes. It is still 15. 15 from a bomb of snow. 20. Okay, so Kingler can't even switch in at all now. That's not good. Not good. Oh. This is the turn we're supposed to... No. This is fine. We're supposed to go to Glaceon here. We go to Heracross and Glaceon. Hope you would go to... Yeah. That's why I have the GL emote. I don't know if you can read that, or if you have the 7TV thing. Okay, so you're gonna go to Glaceon. Or you go to Heracross. You go to Glaceon. You saw Ice Shard Guild? You can't read it? It says, I hope the run effing dies, F you. That's what it says. You don't believe me? Oh, you couldn't hear me? Because it says, I hope the run effing dies, F you. That's what it says. Alright, the line went exactly according to plan. Only thing that could be bad here is if Lapras crits now. I think I have to stay in anyway. We are Snowcloak on Glaceon. Heracross is never dead crit. If it clicks Blizzard, we're fine, which is 50-50 on Heracross. So you're for sure staying in. Arm thrusting. We really don't... Oh, can we go to Balls now? Yeah, I think this is fine. Muddy Water actually drop would be annoying. I feel like this was the easiest price fight of my life. Dragon Balls, yeah, it's free. I'm still... Are you dead to crit here? Lapras S. Crit says 114. It just has Ice Body. I think it's just because for the player you get Shell Armor on this. So Bouncer is dead to crit, but like I think Heracross just kills. Yeah, Shell Armor is better to have as a player, and Ice Body would be better in this case for the AI. Alright, easy. Now we're going to Goldenrod. We don't get any encounters until after all the Goldenrod stuff. Just because I closed a few things, like the Kingler misclick on Whitney, and then, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I think it was yesterday. I closed another misclick on Kingler. And then I had forgot to teach Gengar Shadow Claw for a Wobbuffet, and I closed that. I could have closed the forgetting to level up Mawile, but I can't keep closing every single mistake that I make. Just to show that it's like technically more deaths than that, but okay, let's go to Golden Run. Yeah, nobody cares. Yeah, like my Gyarados dying obviously is not plausible, but um, the Mawile probably could have been claused. All I did was not level it up one level. Okay, I remember this first fight being hard already. Um, Pretty sure Raichu just kills this. Yeah, like a few days ago, or maybe it was yesterday. No, 2 days ago. When Hit was fighting Volkner in Renplat, he just forgot about Intimidate. He didn't even notice it during the battle, so his Garchomp didn't kill the Luxray. Like that's not plausible. That's just poor planning. You were there, yeah. Like when I claused my Gengar, he was like saying that he should have been able to clause that. And it's different. Yeah. This is easy because Raichu just kills us. We can stay at 50. We just need to fake out. Um, this is Earth Power. Makarga is a problem. Badge, true, and split. Well, I guess we're in Radio Tower. Um, I don't know. I don't know how we kill this. Can you put level cap? Yeah. Level cap is 57. I think. Let me double check. Yeah. This bait's flamethrower. I could get U-turn chip. That would take a while. The Makargo is kind of annoying. You go to man tide, and that's gonna be an ancient power. So that's not good either. Um, oh, we could encore. Yeah, that's easy. Encore, and we have a 4-hit KO. Or we need a 4-hit KO is fine, right? Because we encore. That's one turn of encore. Air slash, air slash, air slash. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just because you've never played this game. So you don't know what the caps are. I want to have, like, you've seen Roku's stream, how he shows the team that he's fighting. I kind of want to have that, but there's a lot of stuff on the screen. Let me go get some more water. Yeah, I'd have to make the calc screen smaller and the game screen smaller. It would be harder to see. Um, yeah, maybe. Yeah, so if I encore this, encore is always 4 turns. So I air slash, air slash, air slash. Encore could end, but we have a 4-hit KO. Oh, we need actually need. It's fine. We can put Sharpie to have a guaranteed 4-hit KO. We even have a chance for a 3-hit KO. Yeah, because there's not even a visual representation of the teams. Like some docs have. There's nothing like that for this. Yeah. Um. Okay, so this comes in. It will be Ice Beam Thunderbolt. Yeah. I'm surprised there's nothing like that for this game. I mean, even Renplat has that. Okay, Ice Beam Thunderbolt. How are we gonna kill this? Magnezone would bait Flamethrower. The sun is not gonna go up. Um, Camerupt does no damage to this. No way Doug Trio switches in. This is Mon. Are you hungry, cat? How many times have I got E4? Just once. There was one time, there's a 12v12 literally right before E4, and I wiped that one time. And then the other time I got to E4, I had, I think, 45 deaths. So I scrounged something together and wiped to the second member. Yeah, it was the second member. Um, I don't remember. Let me check. Yeah, it is Koga. I don't even remember. I have no memory of what happens. Okay. How are we killing this? Can I bait Thunderbolt somehow? Because we can bait Flamethrower. Does something take Flamethrower and bait Thunderbolt? Yeah, it should be Mantine. We have to double. That was attempt. I want to say 58, 59, or maybe no 50 something. So you can bait Thunderbolt, and then we can go to Doug Trio to kill double pivot. You need black belts. Was the first attempt you here? I think that was 58. Can't remember. Doug Trio black belts. And then Muck should die to Camerupt. Oh jeez. It has Earthquake. What is it using under Trio? Earthquake. Well, we'll pivot on Mantine. Eh. Or are we encore? This one where I wipe shortly after Chuck. Yeah, what did I wipe to? Can't remember. Did I wipe to Wake? I don't know. I don't remember things. I wiped to Wake. Encore is 2 PP, right? Yes, okay. So if I have a 40 KO on this, that's fine. Okay. And then, well, I could also kill this list core, I guess, very easily. Raichu, Togekiss. I need more deaths so all my Pokemon fit in one box. Mantine, Trio. Let's go brutally sack someone. When we get to Petrol again, we might have to, because that fight is going to be insane. I do need the magnets. And I was watching Squirk stream. He was playing Run and Bun yesterday. I don't get how he's like so. He can speed through the game so fast while reading chat, talking with chat. Like I have to like super focus, or I can't do anything. And I still make so many mistakes. You need black belts. I should also be able to do that. If my brain worked, then yeah. This is my, I think this is my 5th time beating Price, something like that. Okay. Have to go down here. 50th beating Chuck. Maybe like 30 times. I don't know, 20 to 30 times I beat Chuck. A lot of attempts were like, I don't even think, like, I'd say more than half of the attempts were early game. A lot of them to Gardenia, or most of them before Whitney. Then you just appear. See, since you've been here, I've had like... I have to champ on attempt 1 of hardcore and win on the second attempt. Okay, I need the fake out chip here. Since you've been here, I haven't been stuck in the early game hell too much. Okay, Macargo is Earth Power. We always 4-hit KO. We have a chance to 3-hit KO. That's not good, 3-hit KO. Encore could end on this turn, which is fine. Because we flinched it so we wouldn't be able to Encore again. But Encore didn't end. That's the thing about having Air Slash with Encore. Like, if Encore runs out and you flinch it, then it's kind of bad. Okay, this is Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. We pivot on Magnezone to bait Flamethrower. Into Mantine to bait Thunderbolt. We have to play We have to treat Dugtrio so carefully. He cannot come. He can't come in on a tackle. He has to come in on only electric moves. He tried to growl. No, don't just kill this. I would have killed if I just put expert belt. I guess I just didn't think about that one. This is Fire Punch and Earthquake kill. I was planning to go to Tokus and Encore it, but if I go to this one, I get burnt. That's bad. That's fine. We'll go to Manshine coming on Poison Jab. Yep, it burned. Good thing we didn't go Gliscor. Poison me. Huge. It's that easy. It wouldn't be using Fire Punch anyway, it's gonna be Crunch. Did a ton. Last time when I got to this fight, it took me like an hour to plan it. I think the last time I had like 10 deaths. Okay. Let's double check that this is the right fight. Luminion. Yeah. Raichu does not outspeed this. It could at 52. Yeah. Wow. Why is this so tanky? Okay, I guess. So we're gonna need some chip on this. Or Ampharos. Yeah, Ampharos is fine to a kill. If it's Swift Swim, if it sets up Rain, that's probably not a big deal. This would be Ice Punch. Or Cross Chop, or Cross Poison. That's not good. No way anybody switches into all three of those. By the way, whenever Hit Slip starts his E4 is when I'll stop streaming. But I think he has some Rivals tournament. Whenever that ends. I helped him plan for E4. But he's gonna finalize everything. This takes anything and it always takes 2 hits and kills, so that's fine. So we're doing Ampharos. Donphin needs to be pre-slept. This will come in and... Oh, I don't want this to see random. But, like, let's say we take 2 Ice Punches and we have a Figgy Berry. I think let's go to 51. We can easily go 52 even. Like, the enemies are 52. Let's refresh that. Okay, Ampharos, Donphin. So if we have a berry with citrus, even, yeah, we'll be fine. Like, it's not gonna be Ancient Power. Yeah, this is fine. It'll be Power Whip Earthquake. Even it's not even gonna be Earthquake. It's just Power Whip. Citrus, having citrus berries is so much better than those figgy berries. Does Masquerain kill? Does Gengar kill? Oh, we got Sludge Bomb. I didn't even notice that. At 52, we have Poison Barb, right? 53. Okay, 53 Gengar kills. Take a ton. I need to see if we have. Well, we can be expert about whatever. Do I have something that takes power better than kills? Does Hairgrass kill? No. So I don't know. Rain Dance could be up at this point, and it's Stick Fat. I mean, it's got to be Gengar. Right, Gengar 53 expert belt. So then it could be Flash Cannon Surf from this. So this thing having Metal Burst is annoying. Pretty sure Heracross can OHKO though. We take a move no matter what. Pretty sure we kill through Chople Berry. First hit does 21. Second hit does 42. I know I could just multiply by 2, but it could round differently. We do 189, yeah. Heracross 50 black belt was fine. Okay, that's everything. We need Amphi. We need Donphin, Gengar, Heracross. For backup, we can have Jumpluff could Leech Seed the Empoleon if we have to. And Gator. So black belt on Hera. Put citrus on everything else. Gengar needs 53. These guys can go to 52. Suck a bunch. I guess it's time to get rid of Aqua Jet. Ice Punch is too useful. Or we drop Knockoff. Nah, we'll drop Aqua Jet. Worry Seed is interesting. I think I'll drop Air Cutter. Because I can always give this Fly. Fly should do about the same amount that Air Cutter would do. So yeah. Okay. You definitely don't outspeed him if we Electro. Oh, U-turn can happen. We static. Yeah, this is fine. Para? No. So now one Luminion's gonna come back in. Donphan. Yeah. I didn't pre-sleep like I was supposed to, because Donphan could have taken 2 ice punches. I gotta stop making that mistake. Read my notes. Sync could just U-turn again. Sync kind of annoying. Hydro miss. Okay, huge. Hydro miss again. So now we have Tigreth coming in. Clicking Earthquake, which is fine. Did I even put the extra bell on Gengar? I hope I did. No, I did not. That's okay. Because we came in an Earthquake, we live any hit. I think we can hit a range to kill here. It is 25% to kill. Easy. It's too easy. And Hair Crush should always kill. I'm pretty sure I put Black Bolt in this. I hope I did. Okay. No more mistakes from here on. Next one should be a Gyarados. Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay, Raichu should kill. No Wakan Berry on this. You barely kill. How do you barely kill it? Ah, but you get trapped. So we don't want to do that. Also Volt Switch. Magnet Volt Switch, yeah. Okay. Also Magnets. At 50 is fine. We can Volt Switch into whoever we want. This is always where I'm like, who do I even want to go into? What does Starmie do? Mates this. Doesn't kill. He's at 1%. This doesn't get Cycle Boost. Wow. Why does the Rosewaite outspeed my whole entire box? That's insane. Something probably can outspeed if I level up a bit. Glaceon. Glaceon at 52. Outspeeds. And doesn't kill. 53. Okay, 53 we kill and... Okay. Just 2 mods for this fight. Volto Glaceon. Just go level 65. Yeah, this should be fine. There are a lot of battles to split, but the enemies are already level 52. Ping is the pub E4 cap. I think, what is E4 cap, like 72? Or 69? Alright, this one's free. Yeah. It outspeeds the Gyarados. Good thing I'm not using a physical move here because I didn't even think about Intimidate. You thought it was not alive? It's just so slow it does nothing. I used it one time in Price Split. I should have put an XP share here. Animation. I think it's just a charge beam animation. Glaceon's good. I don't regret evolving to Glaceon at all. Yeah, that's why it's bad. I don't know if they can add custom animations. How much XP did you get from that? They can? Okay, who next? Who's our next victim? Hippowdon. First thought is that Shiftry Leaf Storm can kill. With Miracle Seed. And then you bait like a random move from this. Is that okay? Do you take any move? Oh, no. You absolutely don't take Fire Blast. I'll need a pivot. Camerupt. Camerupt for bait, just Dragon Claw. You don't take that though, do you? Oh, you do. Yeah, I mean... Sure. It's Shiftry, Miracle Seed. Camerupt can be Citrus, doesn't matter. And then Glaceon is already 53. It's gonna kill for sure, so... Doesn't matter. This... You should see Ironhead kill. I don't know if it's gonna see... If we get crit, it's probably extrasensory kill as well. So maybe I want to be Citrus. Or Shellbow. I think Citrus gives us more. How much do we get from Shellbow? 14%. Yeah, Citrus. Okay, and then it should only be Ironhead. So Camerupt should easily kill this. Even if it says Trick Room, like that's completely fine. In fact, well, will it set Trick Room if it's faster? I don't think it will. If the attacker is faster, score -10. This could flinch me to death. Also, 2 lava plumes don't kill. I should teach Flamethrower at this point. Or how about Arcanine? An Arcanine... Why does it have Trick Room? I don't know. Wow, 2 Flamethrowers don't OHKO this. It has to be like Charcoal 52 at least. The problem is once Trick Room goes up, it can flinch me to death. So we'll use Arcanine, 52 Charcoal. If it sets up Trick Room, then we'll go into Camerupt and kill. We'll give Camerupt Flamethrower. And then this I don't know if Shiftry really wants to take a waterfall. It's taking a bunch of recoil. Obama still can kill this. Though if Trick Room is up, then yeah, Obama still outspeeds and kills with Miracle Seed or Extra Belt. If Trick Room isn't up, then we'll have to switch this in. How much do we take from recoil? I mean, we take 1/3 of 193. We take 64. We're at 87. So we need to get this up to like 53, right? Because then we're at 95 HP and we're not dead. Okay, that's fine. We have diverging lines for whether or not Trick Room is up. Where is Shiftry? I swear sometimes the Pokemon are just not there. Separate stuff for separate lines for a bunch of different lines. Arcanine and Obama. Who am I missing? Oh, I put camera up twice. Okay. So we can also bring... I don't know. Who else could kill Quagsire? Heracross, sure. Oh, it's already in our party. Okay, let's read our notes this time. We need Shiftry, Miracle Seed. Camripped, Citrus. Actually, the fact you might have to plan for a bunch of lines is the reason why fighting good defensive matchups is better than fighting Okors. Yeah. Makes sense. You're Citrus, you are Charcoal. Obama Snow, Expert Belts. Airgrouse can be whatever, Citrus. Huh? Okay, 53. Everybody else can be 52. Megahorn, nope. Pencil is stronger and is 100% accurate. Oh, wait. Wait, this... No. No, I could have put Ice Beam back on if I removed Strength. No. We don't need a Magical Leaf anymore, I hope. We might need it at some point. Let me see. Let me check the Bright Powder Mons in here. There's not a lot of more. Not a ton more. There's a Bright Powder Duck Trio. That this would not kill. Yeah, Control F exists. Bright Powder Umbreon. Bright Powder Slowbro. Which this could potentially kill. We could use... Yeah, that one's annoying, huh? Bright Powder Aerodactyl. Oh, this is the hardest fight in the game. Most people consider. It's a double battle to get access to that one encounter with where you get a pseudo. It's just insanely hard with quick claws and bright powders. A double battle. There's a fortress. Yeah, I think we can drop magical leaf. If I realized we were getting ice beam, I would have got rid of strength. That's okay. Okay, and teach flamethrower to Camerupt. Zapdos bright powder. that's post game. Time to get rid of lava plume. No, they're infinite use. Okay, should be fine. Do I need to pre-sleep? Oh. The only thing is Fire Blast could burn. It can't burn Camerupt, so that's fine. Let's double check I put Miracle Seed. You have Miracle Seed, you have the charcoal. Okay. We're zooming through this. We're on the... well, this is the third trainer. I guess the fourth trainer. Shift tree, you're actually useful here. Need to pivot on Camerupt. Activate only Dragon Claw. Bronzong, we're going to Arcanine. So I think it's likely to Trick Room here. And then it could flinch us to death. Yep. This wave zero should kill. Or not. Toxic, that's fine. Okay. I think Trick Room is 5 turns, so we go to Abomasnow here and Tweakle. Oh, it ended. Okay. Okay. So now it's Drain Punch. Yeah. Trick Room ended. I guess we go to Heracross. Heracross, 2 KOs, unless it gets frozen or parried. I guess it's fine. Yeah, I do. Only to crit, I think, but... oh, yeah. It was Waterfall. Okay, that's good. Okay. Double check that this is the right trainer. Clear split. It's gonna take 15,000. Halfway there. Repair probably kill this. Need to soft sand. It's using crunch or explosion. Either way, it's fine. I mean, 50 soft sand's fine, but probably go to 52. Depends what comes in next. It's gonna be Muddy Water, Earth Power. I could go to Mantine. Mantine would bait Power Gem. Who kills this? Shiftry doesn't want to come in on Muddy Water. Does Shiftry come in on Power Gem? Let's see, where's Mantine? Barely, but I can't click Leaf Storm. I can give Grass Knot, but I don't have any open slots. This can kill, but I guess we can come in on Power Gem. Nah. We can't. Okay. I would need something to bait only Muddy Water. Well, this thing's kind of annoying. Let's look at something else to kill Skuntank. Doug Trio. 54 is the highest I would go, but no. Okay. What about Dawnfane? I had Dawnfane kill, right? 53, soft sand. It dies to explosion, which is bad. It's 10% to explode. I don't think I'm gonna risk that. What about Gator killing this? Yeah. Boom. This is also Aftermath, which Rapier doesn't care about. I guess we could just risk the Spadef drop, or the accuracy drop. And if it does accuracy drop me, because I would need, what, 53 Miracle Seed? If it accuracy drops me, we'll switch. We'll switch to, I don't know, Dawnfane or something. That would only just be Muddy Water. Wait, Dawnfane almost outspeeds this. Nah, 57. We have to go to outspeed. As is right here. Oh, it's super slow. Yeah, we can pivot on this to bait. It would be Muddy Water. Is there a pivot that baits Power Gem on Sludge Bomb? Power Gem. Well, this would be Muddy Water. Sludge Bomb, Power Gem pivots. Kingler. Yeah, you bait only Earth Power. Okay, so if we get actually dropped, we'll pivot on Kingler and come back in to Gill. This is jump left. Migglezed and Kingler. Okay, so you'll kill that. Earth's Ring comes in. We're faster, so we can get the U-turn. You go insane. Why? This will be a double-edged kill only. That's good. we U-turn into to Gengar, and it can only use Head Smash on Gengar. That is that a good thing? I'm gonna Rhyperior, and then Jump Bluff on Earthquake. How many Head Smashes does this take? It takes a few. I just try to see if I can U-turn chip this enough to be able to kill. Does 65. Do you get a better grass move? Leaf Storm 61. Oh, but I can click Cross Chop. Rhyperior. Unless it sees Earthquake Kill, which it will see Earthquake Kill actually. I don't know. I don't like this. How well is Donphin to this? If we come in on double edge, we're just dead to 2 double edges. What's Skarmory? Instead the Head Smash crit. Dugtrio should come in on Head Smash. Yeah, okay. Dugtrio can come in on a quad resisted rock move. It's good. Trio needs. Can we kill without? Whatever. We'll just do black belt. So we kill that, and then the Perugly. We need to go to 54 to outspeed. Is that fine? That's probably fine. As long as it doesn't have fake out, because we might die to a fake out. Otherwise, I don't know who would beat Perugly. This is fine. 54 black belt. We'll need an XP share on something. Okay. Rhyperior, Jump Bluff, Kingler. Gengar. I should really put some things that we don't use much in the other box, like everything gets used. Quagsire doesn't get used much. We don't use Cloyster all that much. Share. Shari. Linoon doesn't get used. Try to keep, like, we don't use Yanmega that much. I guess that's fine. It keeps everything in one box and Gliscor should be in here. Golduck. Okay. Masquerain doesn't use much. I need a trio and an XP Sharemon that is useful, like, for Alligator. Pistol Splitter XP share. Soft Sand on Rhyperior. You need Miracle Seed 53. Kingler is just a pivot. Gengar is just a pivot. Dugtrio needs 54 black belt. Imagine having only one of each. One of each what? Oh, boosting items. Yeah. Yep. You go to 54. All right. I think after pretty soon we're fighting Petrol where we wiped last time. Like, might be right after this. One more, no, three more battles and then Petrol. So I already know that fight's gonna be hard. Okay. Just don't explode. Who, the cat or the rocket guy? Yeah, we hope it's not an accuracy drop here. Start power, that works. And nickname. I hope I don't have to bring this to E4. Okay, we're gonna... How are we killing this? Oh, Doug trio kills. Yeah, we U-turn into Gengar. Wait, is this supposed to see kill? I don't think it does. It does, okay. Wait, at 52 does it? Okay, it sees kill. It needs to die right now, yeah. It does. Good thing is it sees double edge kill. And Gengar can only use head smash. Sack it in front of Ursaring. Ooh, the jump left? Oh yeah. It's too useful. The trio tanks this. And we outspeed the pure ugly. Yeah, the minimum roll is 100% exactly. Okay. Is this the right team? Yes. Frostlass. Well, that outspeeds everything in my box. And my sucker punches are garbage. How much is Shiftry any stronger? No. Shiftry's 0 attack. Well, how am I supposed to kill Amon that nothing in my box walls? And it outspeeds absolutely everything. Mantine is the only one who actually takes hits from this. I can lower its speed, let it explode. I would do that if it could explode. We can lower its speed. Then bait another ice beam. And why does nothing even kill this? Gator should kill her, right? why is Frostlass kind of tanky? Why is this adamant Frostlass? Alright, but you should kill. Yeah. It's not as insane. Hopefully if we get Frost Snowbrint, it's not a bad E4 mon, because our Gengar is not exactly E4 material. Brave Gengar. Frostless S. I have to go to 53 on this. Yeah. Alligator, 53 black glasses. I mean, the opponent is 54. Going to 53 should be fine. So we will kill. We're taking... We take Ice Beam into Aura Sphere. What do you mean it's a roll? I'm chipping it with Icy Wind. Nice 5% chip. Wait, I don't even need to do that. Why don't I just lead with this? Wait, I guess then I don't. Then I only take Ice Beam. Overcapping. Instead of, if I don't want to bring... So what am I going to be at? If I lower its speed... Wait, I'm still slower. Am I? Okay, I speed by 1. That's good. Because then I'm baiting just close combat, I'm pretty sure. I assumed it's 25%. Yeah, just close combat, which is good. Nothing outspeeds this either. That's terrible. Glaceon might outspeed, but it's never switching into this. Maybe Earthquake. Yeah, you outspeed at 53, which you're already at. So if I can have a close combat switch in that baits Earthquake, then that'll work. I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's... Yeah, it's definitely not possible. Well, I'd have to pivot on Gengar into Magnezone to bait Earthquake. That's close combat and Earthquake, though. How do I kill this thing? Can Glaceon kill Frostless? No, we're slower. 54 we outspeed. I would need some more chip on it. Does Camerupt live 2 hits from this? No. Wow, this is an annoying team. What a wheezing. No, doesn't do anything. Okay. How about Masquerain? We get off and intimidates. Better than nothing. If we don't get crits, that would be ideal. I don't know. This doesn't seem great. Who else can kill Frostless? It's like nobody does any damage to this for some reason. What about Mama's not gonna outspeed? Smacked to Earth Power 54. 55 is the highest I could possibly go. That's not great. Okay. Is Jumpluff ever outspeed? 55 we outspeed. Get some U-turn chip. If we go into Kingler, I mean the U-turn does 6%. It's not gonna help. Or a Camerupt. Camerupt Flamethrower might Oko. Let's see. Eh. We can take 2 Earth Powers. Well, I can't go to 55. Wish I had some priority on this. Or at least make a Flamethrower and then go into Jump Bluff. And hope that U-turn can kill. Jump Bluff. Or that's enough ship for Glaceon to kill. We can switch into Earth Power. We kill that. Ah, I was hoping we could chain the Staraptor. So never mind. But if we get Jump Left's U-turn to kill, that would be great. Because the highest I would go is 54. See which does more versus Charcoal or Extra Belt. Okay, Charcoal is like 1 more damage. I mean, the problem with this is if we just high roll and kill, then the line doesn't really work. Against the Raptor comes in, sees Brave Bird Earthquake kill, and that's really hard to switch into. This might be a PP stall. How can we PP stall this? eBay Earth Power. Gengar baits Shadow Ball. I need a normal type who baits Earth Power. Is Tokus the only normal type in my box? Arcanine. Oh, wait. It baits. Oh, Aura Sphere Earth Power. So what? We can get rid of Shadow Ball. Then it's Ice Beam. Kingler, I don't think takes enough Ice Beams. My cargo is also a quad Ice Resist. Unless I get Wall Ryan. This is where I need Dewgong. Can't take enough Ice Beams. What's even the point of this? We can get rid of Shadow Wall. Then what? Can Armaldo kill this? Yeah, Rock Slide into Solar Arc will kill. Need to pre-sleep. And we bait Flareons. This line seems promising. Armaldo 53. Pre-slept. Citrus. We bait only Flare Blitz. Let's double check. Let me save this. We take 102. $157 minus 102 plus 157 divided by 3. We're at 107 HP. Yeah, it's only Flare Blitz. This Gator slower than this, but Gator Okos takes 2 Flare Blitzes easy. Yeah. Right, but then we have the Staraptor coming in. That's what we don't want. We have more options for what to kill this with. I mean, Camrept is the same thing. What does Raptor use on Gator? Brave Bird close combat, unless it's for Shell Bell, maybe? Or Citrus would probably be better. We take 2 Flare Blitz. $167 minus 55 minus 55 plus 167 divided by 3. 112. Too much math for a Pokemon stream. Is Hitslip's not live anymore? No, he is. Never mind. He's still playing Marvels. We're here. Yeah. I'm at 112 HP. So I'm never baiting Brave Bird. It's only close combats. Here to CB wipe. 53 Citrus. This is clicking close combat. Who takes that the best? Probably Gliscor. Gliscor only baits Brave Bird ever. Yeah, wait, this is fine. I can wait for it to get some defense drops. And then... So nothing outspeeds this, though, besides Glaceon. And we guess we go to Jumpluff and kill Jumpluff at 54 outspeeds. If it has we have to teach Fly. Which is fine. Once it has 2 Spidef drops. Okay. Definitely needs to be poisons. Magnezone. Needs a Citrus and Jumpluff. Needs... doesn't matter. So then we just have Porygon. Porygon will click Psycho Boost or Nasty Plot. That's annoying. I guess I would pivot on Feraligatr into Heracross. And this should kill. Right, 21 plus 42 plus 42 plus 42 plus 42. It's 189, yeah. Guess you need the black belts. Okay, we have a line. This fight is kind of tough. Gator, Magnezone, Jumpluff, or Gliscor, Hera. Okay, we need to teach Fly. I don't think you need Sharp Beak. Fly. Over my favorite move. You need Citrus. 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 And you can have Black Belt. Um, 50... Haircut is fine at 52. This needs to be 53. Earthquake. No. Flash Cannon. Magna Bomb's better because it always hits. Okay. Need a pre-sleep and a poison. Oops. Okay, so important thing here is having fly. Yeah, should be good. Make sure we heal the score before the fight. This would be upstairs. Oh, well, that's fine. Score took a bit of extra damage. Rock slide into a soul rock kills. Last frost. Or we crit it, sure. This should only be Flare Blitz. Oh. That's fine. I didn't realize that. Speed fell, that's fine. Wait, oh, that means, okay, so in this game, like, AJ wrote, like, bulldoze over magnitude, but it still has magnitude in it. That means it rolled like a magnitude 15 there. Not even that high. Like, it rolled a high magnitude. Okay, so this should only be close combat. Yeah. No, it sees Braver kill. That's not good. Wait. Yeah. That's not good. At this point, I have to go Gliscor. It's only dead to Brayberg crits. We really hope that it's close combat. Or Armaldo. Armaldo dies to Braybird. Okay, please don't Braybird here. Cool. It's that easy. Now it is Braybird. So once we get we went into close combat again. Once it's at -2 jump bluff kills. Did I? Wait, I was supposed to go 54 on jump bluff. To outspeed. That's bad. That's bad. Well, I have to kill with Gliscor, risking a crit. Does Gliscor kill right now? We need another close combat. Or no, we kill because it took chip. Now we kill. Okay. Yeah, we only did a crit. It is what it is. That was scary. Let's see Psycho Boost kill. So we go into Gator. Heracross Okos. Later in Goldenrod, there's a Specs Porygon Z I need to think about because there's hardly any choice locked mons in this game. This is why Heracross is so good. There's so many Chopo Berry mons. Okay, we had to risk a crit there because of my mistake. Now I have what, one more fight before Petrol? Okay. Two more. Firo should get outsped by Raichu. Or Glaceon. Raichu outspeeds at 53. Doesn't even need a magnet. Floatzel comes in. Sees Aqua Tail. Wow, nothing in my box outspeeds this. Does Quagsire kill this? It does, but we need to come in on Thunderbolt, which is easy. Mantine into Quagsire. We barely take an Aqua Tail, but we do. The Quagsire. Let's put Mantine. Quagsire. We'll put 53 soft sand. Well, can I kill without soft sand and put a citrus? 56. We're not using this thing again. 56 citrus. In case you crit us, and then this is Shadow Tag. I'd be willing to sack it, but like, let's try to find something else. Abomasnow? Yeah, Abomasnow eats hits all day. Okos. 53 we kill easily. We can come in on Aqua Tail. We can even, you know, let's pre-image Raichu to bait Aqua Jet. Why not? 117. Right? Then we don't need Mantine or Quag. This comes in on Aqua Jet, takes nothing. We take Ice Beam. We heal off all that damage. 53. We bait Lucario, close combat Fire Punch. That's fine. Maybe. Lucarios tend to be slow, like, I don't know why. It's a good thing though. Problem is we don't kill unless it clicks close combat. It's always Dark Pulse. If it didn't click close combat, I guess I could pivot on Gator to make sure it clicks close combat. Then we kill. Yeah. Let's score Poison Citrus. For Alligator Citrus. Okay, and then, so this will come in. We can U-turn. Basically can't U-turn if it clicks Shadow Force. This is kind of bad. Just gonna click Fake Out. Should not see kill. Let's Fake Out. We can probably go to Gator. Just make sure we're pre-slept. And yeah, knockoff kills. Okay. Should be fine. We Raichu Pops's kind of good. I mean, there's a reason our price fight was so easy. But like, Pops's kind of good. Otherwise, for steering, we can bring something else that beats Banette. Cool. Arcanine. And Heracross is always solid. Actually doesn't even need a magnet. Bombsnow doesn't need a type boosting item. Just to be safe, we'll put citruses. Citrus. Let's score citrus. Alligator citrus, everybody citrus. Okay. Everybody to 53. We just need some pre-damage on Raichu. Which is not necessary at all. We need a poison Gliscor, which is somewhat important. And we need a pre-sleep. So let's sleep. Raichu, let's double check. We want to bait Aqua Jet, 117. Gliscor, poison. Platinum Pokemon League. So, yeah, it's Brilliant Diamond, Shiny Pearl, actually. Yeah, it's really good. Let's make sure we heal Gliscor this time before we start. And then, yeah, I should be fine. Double check Raichu kills with no item. There's no Sucker Punch. Yeah. This Raichu is so good. Is this the fight that we're doing? You don't own any games prior to HG. Oh, I just healed Raichu. Hold on, let's import that again. So it's a heal Gliscor. Yeah, Gen 3 and 4. So good. I actually sold all my old copies of Pokemon games because they were worth like a lot of money. Like some of those, like some of them were worth like $100 each when I sold them. Like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I'm pretty sure were like $100 each. Alright, you got speed and kill. I used to own multiple copies of every game because I used to be a shiny hunter. Like playing like multiple games at the same time. That was like when I was in high school. Three copies of X. I had a Japanese copy of Black 2. Or like, because the Masuda method for breeding shiny Pokemon, you need a foreign Pokemon. Oh, a- attack boost. That's not good. I didn't realize it had download. Jeez. Wait, that means extreme speed's highest damage. That's bad. That's bad. It's not good. This is really bad. I have to go Glizgor here and hopefully it's close combat. Fire punch. It was more likely to be that. Jeez, that was a crit. Now what? Extreme speed crit kills. I can't. I do outspeed. I don't kill. I wanted to. My plan was to pivot on Feraligatr, bait close combat, but I don't really want to take close combat. Ballis. I might have to. I'm dead to only crit, but or I go Heracross. But Heracross is dead to extreme speeds. So you have to EQ here. Now what? I guess we go Gator now. Gator Aqua Jet should kill. It's not clicking extreme speed. Oh wait, I got rid of Aqua Jet. Gator doesn't outspeed and Sucker Punch doesn't kill. Heracross. Actually, Heracross is fine. Well, maybe, because of the range of extreme speed. If it got like 48%, then it would see extreme speed kill. If it went over 50%, my barrier would proc and it wouldn't see kill, and it would be Fire Punch. I'm also dead to crit, but like, what about Arcanine? Arcanine is dead to crit, and it's like same thing. A Bomb of Snow, same thing. Well, I'm gonna risk the Arcanine rather than risking Heracross. Or if I go Gator, it's always close combat. If I go, that's not really much better. What I'm hoping it does is it high rolls extreme speed. And does Arcanine outspeed? Yes. Please high roll extreme speed and proc my berry. Or get a low roll where it won't see kill. Okay, good. You proc my berry. Now you won't see extreme speed kill, and I outspeed and kill you. I didn't realize I said download. That's insane. Oh, Burnett comes in, which is fine. That's fine. This is Shadow Tag. I think I'm fine when we win this. Especially when I have Morning Sun. Because right here it's gonna knock off. I am dead to crit because it crit the fake out. Oh. Oh, I have no items, so it's using everything's at -10. Knockoff is at -10 for me having no items, so this is fine. It's out of fake out now. It can click knockoff, but yeah, I'm immune to that, so that's huge. Okay, easy. Easy fight. No risk. Besides the huge risk. Alright, so this is the last battle before petrol. I might stop after this battle, to be honest. Okay, this one seems kind of easy, to be honest. Does Gliscor kill this? Jeez. It's filter, that's why. Gliscor does absolutely no damage to that. So I guess Arcanine takes no damage. Be to a KO. That's fine. Arcanine Jargle, 53. We'll be at pretty high health. This will be probably Waterfall Hammer Arm. I feel like it's hard to switch into. But it could possibly be Bulldoze. How about Mantine? Then Mantine always beats Iron Head. Well, Waterfall's highest damage, huh? Oh, it's a damage tie. I think in that case it's still always Iron Head, but Raichu can kill. Well, Voltool does take it better and probably kills with Volt Switch or not. That's fine. We go with Thunderbolt. Problem is, if it, I don't think it, since they time damage, I'm pretty sure it's just Iron Head on Mantine. Floatzel, Magnet. I guess we'll go to 53. Right, and then this comes in, it outspeeds. It's gonna see Drill Run, Mega Horn kill. And potentially Flare Blitz. I would like to go high enough where I kill this with no Magnet. I could be Citrus. Or how does Raichu take the Iron Head? Not very well. And then Volt Switch is never killing. No. Okay. Well, a Drill Run, Mega Horn, Flare Blitz. I guess we could pivot on Mantine again. Does not take a Flare Blitz. This is where I'd probably bring Gyarados as well. This is how good Water Flying is at resisting so many things. Oh, we can bring Pelipper. Yeah, we had 3 Water Flying types. So you can take those and bait only Flare Blitz. Do you take a Flare Blitz into Drill Run? You might have to go to 54, and you will. That seems good. $54. I'll go to 55, so I can kill and be Citrus. 55 Citrus. Right, and then I mean, 54 is fine. 54 soft sand. This will come in and see Mist Ball kill. I want to say Gator just 1v1s this, maybe. 3 knockoffs kill. I mean, we come in on Mist Ball. We can be Cherry Berry. It's going to Thunder Wave. We knock off. We knock off at Thunder Waves again, and then I need to hit one more. But it's just Flash Cannon. I mean, we can just go to Floatzel and kill at that point. Yeah, seems fine. Okay, Arcanine, Mantine, Floatzel, Pelipper, Camerupt, and Gator. Your girlfriend was being annoying. Arcanine, Mantine. Okay. Arcanine. What items do we need? You need charcoal. Mantine. Citrus. Floatzel magnet. Pelipper. Citrus. Camera up soft sand. Gator. Cherryberry. In fact, I'm going to be pre-slept cherryberry. I think that will work. Everything to 53. Camera up goes to 54. Stone Edge, nope. Hurricane, nope. Whoops, that's fine. Whirlpool, nope. Alright, let's pre-sleep. Oops. Alright. Should be good. You have soft sand? Yes. And you have charcoal? Yes. Alright. Oh, I planned for the optional that we don't have to do. Okay. Well, we're going into petrol then. This fight's going to be insanely hard. I don't think I'm going to do it right now. So, I guess we're taking these off. Okay. I think I'm just going to end here and plan for petrol off stream. Let's look at him for a second. He's got this demon Pidgeot, which luckily Glaceon kills. Problem is it baits Focus Blast, Fire Blast. We need Mantine to pivot on those. No, what? No, what? You don't want me to end stream? Glaceon doesn't need an item. 53 is fine. Is Hitslip still playing marbles? If this fight's easy, I'll do it right now. Alright, this needs to pivot and bait Thunderbolt. I believe Camerupt. Ah. Do it right now. Okay, maybe. It's not. This is where we wiped last time. Do you want me to wipe here again? um, I'll at least go until Hitslip starts his E4. So this doesn't kill. That's not good. You're gonna see me win, so you can force me to play Radical Red. Hmm. I mean, if I'm Citrus, do I take 2 Focus Blasts? At 55, let's say. Take 138 max. I go to 95. No, definitely not. Took trio outspeeds. Does not kill. Well, 56 we killed. Wait, we might do that. 8 minutes. We can go to 56. That's pretty high, but like, how many more fights do we have in this split? We have petrol, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You don't need the Earthquake TM. 20. We're not going to fight Lucas. And then these are all optional, and then it's just Blackthorn. I mean, that's a lot. There's over 20 battles still. The problem is, like, it's like the opponent is level 56. I want to go to 56 too. Oh, 55 we kill. Wait, that's better. That's much better. Okay, well, this is a good start. You bait. We can pre-damage to bait Ice Beam kill. 106 HP. Okay. So who takes the Ice Beam and wants to kill this? Ideally, we would bait Earthquake from this, but maybe we're not using Camerupt. Wait, obviously you wouldn't. We could have pre-damage Glaceon to bait the Earthquake. This might work, actually. So what I need to do is... I don't think we need this later. It's not going to outspeed Subtile. Maybe it could have 55. I wouldn't want to go to 56. It's fine. We'll probably use Muck for that. How's it looking? It's looking not bad, actually. Better than last time. Last time I risked a crit turn 1 and exploded on the Pidgeot because I had nothing else to kill it. Glaceon is very good. Alright, so I want to be able to bait Earthquake after taking Ice Beam. That's 53 plus 57 cap. That's for Clarence. It's an 8v6 double battle. They have a Latios, Airfrost, Rampardos, Kingdra, Latias, Salamence, Charizard, Dragonite. Yeah, it's insane. There's like 20 more battles we have to do. 53 plus 21, 74 HP. Because then if I get max roll crits... Well, for sure, if I take a crit, I'm beating Ice Beam again, right? 74 minus 21, or what's that? Minus 51. We're at 23. Eh. Yeah, I mean, once we get to Blackthorn, all we have left is gym trainers, but there's like 3 or 4 gym trainers. We gotta use our XP share wisely. Make sure we don't overlevel. How many fights till Blackthorn? I counted. It's like 20. And they're tough fights. Like, we have Petrol. We fight Ariana, Archer, and... Oh, never mind. No. That's the wrong Petrol fight. After Petrol, we fight Argenta. She has Uxie, Snorlax, Swampert, JB, and Dragonite. That's not easy. That is a grunt. Rival fights are always easy. Grunt. And then we have Grant. Proton, Ariana Archer. They have Suicune, Entei, Raikou. These are not easy. They're all level 56. And then from there, like, it's just probably easier trainers on the ice route. We don't have to fight Lucas. He's optional for Ice Beam. This is, I guess, yeah, this is optional, right? This is optional until like you have to fight him to get to the next route, but you don't have to do that, right? Yeah, I think it's fine. See how it's all these are in red. They upped the levels in this patch. It used to be lower. um, we don't say that in case AJ comes in here. I care. So I guess we hope we don't get crits. I mean, even then, this is not good because I want to encore this into Earthquake, but it has a Quick Claw. So maybe I just want to go to Gator and you know we don't know something insane. So if you have a Quick Claw and they have a Quick Claw, it like if their Quick Claw activates, your Quick Claw will also always activate, and it would be a speed tie. So you turn it into a 50-50 if it does activate the Quick Claw. I'm kind of tempted to do that here because it would be sick if it happens. Also, I was just thinking something. If I put an Oranberry on Glaceon, I think I can still always proc just Earthquake. Well, no, because it would heal me out of range. Also, yeah, I don't know. It would help if I got crit, but whatever. I think we're gonna use the Quick Claw over this. We have a guaranteed 5-hit KO. We have to go higher level. 95% to 4-hit KO. At 55. So there's no better way to kill this, is there? This thing is insane. So do you think 2-hit KO this? Maybe Shift Tree can OGO? Besides the fact that it could Quick Claw, it cannot OGO. This mon is absolutely insane. And so it's a 5% chance for it to Quick Claw and it to be faster than my Quick Claw. I guess we could kill with something else. Since Togekiss doesn't do much damage, I'm not sure what we want to kill with. If we kill with Togekiss, this comes in and it'd be Sucker Punch or Iron Tail, which is fine. We'd probably kill with. I mean, if it's Sucker. Well, not this. This is not work. Hitmonlee, if it was Unburdened, it would be sick, but it's not. Also, Iron Tail. Jesus. This does so much damage. Camript? Yeah, Camript could kill this. And then beats Kangaskhan. Problem is there's still a subtitle in the back. This would be Earthquake, or we're taking possibly Iron Tail into Sucker Punch. We could be Citrus. Oh, I need Soft Sand to kill. It's more likely to be Sucker Punch, but if we take Iron Tail into Sucker Punch, 72 minus 56 minus 90 plus 72 divided by 3, 83. And that's, yeah, it's just Earthquake kill. And it's not like Togekiss is faster. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to kill. I would want a Heracross maybe, but it's too slow. I need a faster fighting type. Might have to be Jump Left U-turn chipping. Anyway, I will be right back. Big Crush Claw. This is a problem. This has, does Gator just kill this? No. Can I have anything that can slow U-turn into Dugtrio? Dugtrio doesn't even kill. Do you kill with black or expert belts? Oh, maybe that. Do you still kill the this? You would have to go 55. Huh? Oh yeah, you're supposed to go 55 anyway, so you can be expert belt. Because then I need something to switch into Earthquake, and I guess it would be Jump Love or Pelipper. Pelipper slow U-turn, which doesn't do enough damage. Go to 55, Muscle Band. Your U-turn's your 35 base attack. Who else can U-turn? Something tanky with a U-turn. All doesn't have U-turn. Or, I mean, this was not going to take a hit unless we risk a crit. Yeah, the other option is Jumpla, which is risking a crit. If we go to 55, 56, and we're not dead to all crits. How much would your U-turn do, though? I would have to drop Fly. The muscle bands, that's 10%, that's not enough. Oh, it is enough. I couldn't be muscle band, though. I don't, doesn't matter. But I need to give U-turn. Right, that does 17 damage. I need to save this. So I'm not saving it. At 56, it does 18 damage. No, I lost my team. The trio, right? And then Togekiss. Yeah, and then Absol. Who's killing Absol? Can I remember? Camerupt? Yeah. And then we go jump off. We lagging tail U-turn. We do so that does 18. Into Doug Trio with 55 black belt. Or expert belt. That's 182. I don't need math for that. It's 200. Yeah, it's exactly enough. So Jumpluff absolutely needs to be. The problem is we still have Subtile to deal with, and I don't know how. I don't know how we deal with that. I think Glaceon can outspeed it at 56. Look, so this needs to be lagging tail U-turn 56. Right? So we U-turn into this. This will see Leaf Storm Draco kill. Yikes. And this needs to be pre-damaged. At 56 we do outspeed. Like, we won't be able to go into this again. That's a problem. I guess what we have to do is not pre-damage Glaceon. We're gonna have to dodge a crit from this. Because, like, it's still only 10% to explode. It's just not good. Like, it's very bad if it explodes. Is there any chance that Mansine can be the one to pivot on Kangaskhan? Well, you don't have U-turn. It would have to be Pelipper. There's definitely some risk in this fight. It's better than the last time. Okay, I might stop here because I'm getting tired. And this fight is hard. I don't want to ruin this fight. So I'll play this a little bit off stream and I won't be back. Well, I'll probably stream tomorrow, but later. Alright. That's gonna be it for now. Bye.